Hello, everybody. Welcome in, guys. Welcome to the stream. Today we're talking about patch notes 1.4.0.0. There we go. Yeah. So excited to have these out, and then once we're done, I think we're not gonna have a ton to talk about here. There's not the patch notes aren't expansive here like they have been in the past. This is for the public test client too, just to be clear. This is not live yet, but after this we're going to hop in and we're going to play. We're going to try out the new testing station. So when we get there, or if you're watching after the fact, just keep that in mind. And you might want to tune out if you want to try it live, for yourself for the first time. So don't blame me at all if that is how you feel. I know I like to do that as well. All right, just making sure the stream is okay. A couple of housekeeping things real quick too, really quickly. Some of you guys have been like, hey, I really liked it, the Dune stuff, but also like it when you played other games. Guys, I get a little obsessed, but we will be playing other games. I'm sorry about that. So later on this month, just kind of like some games I'm looking forward to, just kind of randomly. So we still need to play. We've got some early access to a couple of games, including one that's themed on The Expanse by Owlcat Games. I'm hoping Hexadome is going to come out at some point this year, which is a turn-based tactics game. And I know that's like a different style of game, but I love that style of game. A lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun playing that in the past. They have great matchmaking in that game, so you can play versus the computer, or you can play versus people. It's been a lot of fun in the past, and that's more of an indie game. That's a small games company. That's by Blind Spot Games, and it's actually based on a tabletop game, board game, which is kind of cool. So we also got Civ 7 is coming up with a huge update on the 19th, I believe, is when that's coming out. We'll be playing a lot then. We've got some news about some Warhammer 40K. Total War in the Total War series, as well as in the Total War series. I need to look into it, but my understanding is they finally updated their engine or moved to a newer one or something. I need to look into it, but that is giving me a lot of interest and hope for the Total War series. The Total War series, as far as the combat and how the game is actually made, is incredibly fun, incredibly interesting. And I love playing those games, but there was a lot of jank with some of those games that kind of ruined the fun a little bit for me. Anyways, there'll be other games, guys. I want to talk about Helldivers in the not too distant future, and some other things as well. So we'll be playing some more games. I'll try to do my best. No promises, but they'll be coming. Okay, let's jump in though to the patch notes and see what we got here. Greetings, sleepers. Update 1.4 is here to give you the opportunity to check out and provide feedback before it's pushed to the live client. To reiterate, this is a smaller update rather than a whole chapter update. There is more story content. So there is more story content. Wait, new location, new features, even a whole new map coming in the future. So stay tuned. Oh, okay, it's coming in the future. Okay, all right. So no story content. Yeah, this is all the stuff that we thought was getting pushed back. And again, hey, Nani, what's going on? And again, my apologies, guys. On the creator call, this kind of stuff, like I play games all the time, and there's always more games to play, and so I'm not always as like, oh, what's coming? I'm just kind of like, hey, what do we got right now? What do I have right now? I'm not always looking as forward as much as I should, and asking questions about like, hey, a lot of people really care. Like the story I find in Dune to be very fun and engaging. It's not why I play the game, though. And I'm sorry. I'm going to try to do a better job in the future if I get the opportunity to kind of ask those questions. If you have questions about that or stuff that you're like, yeah, every time I want to know this, and this, please tell me. Because, again, I don't necessarily arrive at those questions organically myself. So hearing them from you guys can be incredibly useful. All right. So more story. Yeah, and again, my understanding is that we're still going to get everything we were going to get. It just got pushed back, and I think a lot of that is like they were trying to get Chapter 3 out, they got it out, and now they need to focus on getting everything locked in for the console release, which we talked about. How this works is they have to kind of submit all of their code and everything to the various console companies, and then they have to go through a process of approving it. Basically, certification is what it's called. But they have to go through a process of saying, okay, cool, this is good, this is no issues here, and just kind of how that whole process works. To assist you with testing, don't forget to take advantage of the progression unlock panel. Yes, guys, they have made this. They've made it so it wasn't at first, and it's why I didn't engage with a public test client, but they have made it to where it's really easy. You can max your gear out, you can max your level out, you can just create gear from thin air. It does still take a little bit, but you can absolutely do that. If you want to join me on the PTC and use the, I've already made some facilities. Most stuff you just again, you conjure from thin air, but you might need a couple of basic things. Let me know and I'll put you on the base. Anybody who's been around the channel for a little bit, I'm happy with doing that. Only thing I'd be worried about is if somebody were worried about a bad actor, but if you've been around the channel at all, just let me know, hit me up in game and or here or whatever in Discord, and I'll get you on the base if that makes it easier for you to jump in. All right, but yeah, you can literally unlock almost everything. I think the only problem is if you're doing the testing stations right now, there's not a system to be able to jump levels, and I think that's just because it's just not in the game right now. It's just not something they've had a chance to develop, and I wouldn't be surprised if we get that in the future. Please note, this is still a work in progress build, and as a result, you may find placeholder text and assets. Just keep that in mind. This will be polished during the public test client period. Learn more about our public test client and how they work there. Cool, nice, the link and everything else. You know what? Let me also put this in chat for you guys so you have it there, just so it's easy. I mean, you can always go to duneawakening.com, go to their news, and you'll be able to find all this stuff too. And there's patch notes section and what have you. All right, so the highlights: new overland map location, the Wind Pass. Once a Harkonnen tech hub, now a key point in Arrakis. Water trade under the control of the water shippers. We will also check this out as well, guys. We're going to go peek in there. And then the old quarry testing station, which is where we're going to spend, I think, a majority of our time today. What's up, Halls? I'm excited for 1.4 and the new weapons. Me too, man. Me too. Yeah, I think it's 50-50 on some of the new gear. I'm pretty happy with half of it. And the other half, I'm not it's cool that we have weapons that do a different flavor of dot damage. Is kind of what about half of them are. I might be off on that number, but a significant number were just different kinds. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. They need to be in the game. They just need to fix the dots. They need to fix a few things, and so yeah, it's all good. It is what it is. And that is reminding me too. I really need to. That might actually be my next video, guys. Making videos that are kind of advocating for the game are usually not great for the channel as a whole, but I still want to do them because I think they're really important. And I want to maybe try to compile, and maybe you guys can help me out and drop some comments when it comes out. But I want to kind of compile some things where it's hey, you don't need to reprogram how this ability works. You just got to fix the numbers. And I just want to kind of do that on some things because I think there's some things that they're blatantly obvious to us as players, and honestly, Funcom should know that, but I don't think they do. So I just want to try to see if we can't connect those two dots for them. Is dot damage new, though? Dot damage is not new. Some of them are offering a new type of dot damage, Hulls. Yeah. Yeah, at least for players. Yeah. And it's the problem that the dot damage isn't scaling for players. So if you're in high-end testing stations and you have a dot on an opponent, it'll do next to nothing because the dot damage doesn't seem to be scaling with the weapon damage and everything like everything else does. I think that's a problem for PvE because then you could just get a dot on it. Every PvP, build, you could just make a whole bunch of dot builds. I think there's a balance issue there. We'd have to dig more into it. But yeah, that's the thing I'm talking about. And what they're doing is they're providing a different type of weapon can now do burning damage. Oh, this weapon now does, I don't remember. We'll have to look at them. But yeah, there's now there's a different type of weapon that previous didn't have burn damage. Burn damage for melee weapons used to only be on the dual wielding, right? No, you could do it on the cauterizer too. I think it's on a sword now. Maybe they're just doing burn damage for everybody. But there's a couple of things that were like that, where it's just they're giving new dot damage to different types of weapons that didn't have it before. Yeah. I'm also curious. We'll see in a second. Fix an issue with the players who betray their faction at rank 20. Cool. Would would have to replay faction content for their new faction. This is frustrating, I know, for some people that I know personally. So I'm glad they're getting that fixed. And they've known that it's a problem, and they've been working on it for a little bit. But I guess it was a little bit tricky. Hall says, yeah, they would need to add resistance as well. I think they're adding more augments too. Yeah, I was about to say augments is what I'm pretty interested in. What's up, Lord Wraith? These look fun. Also, hello. Yeah, hello, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, features and changes. Technical instability. Remove deprecated items from the PTC progression unlock panel. I wonder if this is getting like G5 things that aren't supposed to have grades, or at least they don't for us. We'll see what that is. Improve building replication performance on the client. Improve performance for player and vehicle cameras. Adjusted streaming distances on the wreck of the Delphius for performance. Small memory improvement to fabricators, refineries, and turbines. This will be nice for those people with really large guild bases and just large bases, period, I suppose. Improve Solido projection rendering when depth of field is enabled. Okay, so a lot of performance stuff there. Resources, building and crafting. Recycle inventory slots have been increased from 20 to 25. And the maximum volume storage has been increased from 100 to 300. So now we actually have a reason to use the recycler. You can get bonus, mats and stuff from it. So that is good. I like to see this. There's a bunch of other things that they're not doing that would kind of go along with the same theme. But again, this is the part where I think they're just missing things. It's not because they don't care or they're not trying. So maybe we can help them by bringing some stuff to their attention. Combat changes to Abomination AI behavior, so it becomes less aggressive. Abominations should feel slightly easier to fight. All right, world building exploration, new overland map, new quarry. Also come new Landsrad missions. Okay. One of the things with the Landsrad missions is it's going to become harder and harder to get 3 Landsrad missions, especially solo. But even in groups in the same area, which was really nice. And I'm a little bit worried about how that's gonna work out long term if they keep adding. I do like that they are adding new missions because I actually find them to be pretty fun and engaging overall. But that is going to become a problem, and it's still also really nice to be able to get 3 missions to the same area, go there and do all 3, and then move on. Added a blocking volume around bankers and Arakeen and Harko Village to stop players from blocking interaction with the bankers. Gotta love it, griefers. Improve visual performance and all explosion effects used in game. Oh, okay, cool. Sometimes they don't even go off, so there is some issues with this, or it won't render. So whenever we are in group testing stations and we're all using our ancient ways, and there'll be like 4 of us firing, I routinely do not see 4 shots firing. And 4 people are telling me they have fired. I think they have. So I hope they keep working on it, or maybe I doubt they solve that problem entirely, but this is good to see. Or maybe it was like overloading performance and it just wasn't rendering those. I don't know. Added animation function for powering on placeable outside of base power. Improve character rendering in inventory/menu. Optimize and improve light animations on fireplaces. Various optimization to ships in the sky and caves in Haga Rift. Optimize VFX assets to decrease their memory usage. So whenever you see memory usage, guys, which we've seen a couple of times now, what you should probably read is they're preparing for console. Consoles are historically limited on memory. That is one of the things, especially with older consoles. And memory usage is in a lot of games is a problem, so you'll see that a lot. So that's RAM, is what that is referring to there. Audio, added unique audio for big garage doors. Oh, that's fun. Cool. Technical instability, increased recovery from crashing during dialogues. Multiple dialogues can now be resumed instead of just the last one. All right. Also, we're kind of in a Dune thing. Normally I'm over here, and I think the text is a little bit longer. Yeah, larger. Yeah, it is. Yeah, a little bit larger for you guys so you can see what other people are saying. I think what we really need to do is increase the text. I need to do some stuff with that. I will look into that, especially before we do like the next big stream on like new update stuff when there's, 40-something people in chat pretty much the entire time. Resources and building. Yeah, okay. Fix an issue that caused lower tier medical container to contain higher tier heal kits. Well, that's not a fun fix, guys. What the hell? Let the low level people have their tier 6 heal kits. What's wrong with that? I literally have had someone be like, it's really nice getting these nice heal kits in these low level areas. And it's like, yeah, when you're like leveling up and you're like, sweet tier 6 heal kit, yeah, that'll top you off for sure. Yeah. Combat fixed confidence ability not triggering when using dual blades. Confidence ability. I actually don't know what this is referring to. This is something that. Does anybody know what this? Also, what's up, Core? World building and exploration. Fix the smugglers' railing gate so they can be crossed smoothly without getting blocked. All right, as a smuggler, I appreciate that. More reliably cleaned up the corpses after a grand encounter beneath a roaring crowd in the outside the law quest, I assume. Emil, what's going on? I was farming health kits while I stocked up on corpses for my death stills. Were you also harvesting? Plant fiber? Confidence is a passive in the Swordmaster. Yeah. What does it do? Which one is it, Halls? I'm sure I know what the abilities are. I just don't remember what it does. The damage mitigation. Is it the slottable or the not slottable? Oh, it's the slottable. Okay, never mind. Now I understand. Yeah, okay. So you couldn't perform like a lunging attack, basically, which would trigger it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I understand now. Story journey, and new player experience. Fixed an issue where players who betrayed their faction at rank 20. Also, hello, Krabby. Sorry, I didn't say hello. Hello. Fixed an issue. Yeah, okay. We already went over there. Places at like faction rank 20, and they would swap, and it would bug out for them, and they'd have to like redo it. Not plant fiber. I farmed slavers, so I went for calibrated Servox. I've done the Servox grind before. It's not too bad. User interface. Corrected the tutorial pop-up for flying on overland map to remove obsolete information. The Dune placeable set is now using the correct name, the Desert Mechanic placeable set. Okay. Improve formatting of text in respawn pop-up. Fix several minor typos across the game. Graphics, animation, and VFX. Fix base construction tools so it's always properly placed in the hand of the character after switching from a melee weapon. Cloth simulations have been improved in the cutscenes leading up to the mating index cinematic. Improve animation blending when bleeding and under other status effects. Bleeding is a bit hard to see, but I'm also red-green colorblind, so it could just be me. I never can tell when someone's bleeding unless that is like what I'm looking for, and it's probably just the colorblindness, but I'm glad they fixed it. Maybe it wasn't just me. I don't know. All right, well, that's the patch notes. I think that's good. Let's pop into it. All right. Wait. Okay, yeah. I was like, all right, it's just the same advert as on live. Hull says, Soul Hulls, rather. We just call them Hulls, usually what he goes by. I disassemble the blue thingies for fiber. You get so much from the stations. Yeah. The, what are they called? Are they like, I don't know, it's like a twirled rope with like a little eyelet on the end or whatever. Yeah. A lot of people want the recycle all button because of those, because they have to sit there and spam, and it's a problem. I'm gonna guess, I'm gonna think that maybe, oh, you know what? We have the new map, so we can see where this testing station is at. Oh, dude, did the map expand? It did, right? Yeah, because Dark Station was bottom right corner. So even if we are getting a flat/square projection of this otherwise curved map, we're still getting a lot closer to the pole here. So that's cool. Right? Yeah, because that used to be the old bottom. There you go. The old quarry. Yep. This used to be the old bottom of the map there. What up, George? What's going on, man? Can't remember the names? Yeah. The other one gives you fiber, the other one gives you scrap metal. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, though. It would be nice to combine the heal kits 2 into 4 and so on. That would be nice. I've taken to throwing away 2s, and sometimes I'm almost to the point of throwing away 4s. But let's not complain too much about the heal kits, because right now I kind of like having a ton of them. I've got like large plastanium chests filled with heal kits, nothing but heal kits. So, I'm afraid they're gonna fix it in a way that I don't like. That's one of the things that when we were talking about this the other day, it came up in chat here while we were talking. Oh man, that's pretty cool. This is gonna go out, right? Yeah, it just takes you out. Okay, well that's still cool. We were talking about heal kits, and I lost my train of thought because I got excited about looking around this new area. Let me switch my view here. When in games, if they make certain materials too rare, players will just never use them. It's like you finish a game and you've got like 30 greater healing potions or something. And one of the ways there's a lot of ways you can deal with that, but one of the ways you can deal with it is give players enough of it so that they don't have to feel like it's more precious than gold or whatever. And I think they've done it. That's what they needed to. That's what they did in Dune, and I think that's what they needed to do. Honestly, Grabby says I hoard everything, even scrap metal. Nice. Yeah, I mean honestly, so much of it becomes useful, and it's nice that you can get enough that you don't have to worry about like grabbing everything from every testing station, every run through. Yeah. The new boss will be pretty annoying at higher levels. Don't want to spoil too much. Okay. All right. So we got to start on difficulty 3. More than darkness. Oh, yeah. Wait. Well, what do we have here? What do we spec'd into? We'll go with the old standard setup here, more or less. Let's do low slash. I've been doing low slash. Actually, I probably don't need low slash. Low slash is more for groups. Is more of what I've been using that for. Yeah, and there's the reckless lunge.
I see you, interloper.
Yikes.
Did Linga Butte send you? Are you the advanced scout of a cleanup crew? Once we served the water shippers, but no longer. We've evolved past that. Whatever your purpose, my message is the same. Leave. Consider that your only warning. My one concession to civility. Everything beyond that thin membrane of courtesy teems with horrors.
Wow. All right. I mean, I just feel like we want to go that way, but do we drop down? There are people down here. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I can't get a timing. Hold on. There we go. All right. I feel good about that one. Dude, there is a lot of explosive stuff down here. Oh, that's not Shiga Wireclaw. Dude, we might have to like keep Shiga on just for the I did hear the verticality was a lot. Guess they did tell us that. I don't want to be floating up slowly because it does look like we go over here, or is this like a dead end? Oh, that's the first lock-in room. Okay. Let's go see what's back here. It looked like there were harvestable resources, which is kind of interesting. Part of a quest, maybe? We don't have a cutter array, but let's get one. So we want unique items. And then do you think it's under T for Tarl? Is it the Tarl? Is that the T6 or am I just thinking of the T5 that I always use? Well, either one should work, I guess. Excellent. Thank you for the cutter. Oh, that is the unique T. That is the one I normally use. Yeah, Krabby. I'm kind of wondering the same. I wonder if we could also check Landsrat and see if it's in here. Which one is the one? Is it exploration that there's not a quest for? I'm trying to see which one of these I don't recognize. Hey, Rodrigo, what's going on, man? Is there nothing here? Don't I have a light? Yeah, it just doesn't look like. Alright, if you just want to come mine, you know, come to a testing station, do a little mining. So you can just completely ignore these guys, is what I'm seeing. It looks like, at least. Good, unsquaring my butt so I could play some testing stations with you on the PTC. Sweet, man. Well, let me know. You can hop in on the next one. Oh, I didn't even notice this before. Huh. If you want the extra loot, you gotta fight somebody for it. I like it. This is already a better design. It's already more interesting. Is there anything going on up here? I mean, there's almost definitely not, guys. I'm gonna look around for things that probably don't exist, but you know, first time through, you gotta explore a little bit. And you never know. You might be pleasantly surprised. We all might be. All right, well, let's get in here. Let's do the thing. Havoc! Whoa. Oh, I forgot we're low level. Here, let's compel this guy. One shot that guy. Was I imagining somebody over here? I was. I was indeed imagining somebody. Where, man, this is a cool room. Looks significantly different. We got water over here. Oh, nice, nice. You know what I was doing the other day? I accidentally activated some Sardaukar. I just wasn't paying attention. And I noticed how well, just like that guy, like flew and suspensored, they already have the coding in the game. Like, they have decent behavior in the Sardaukar. Like, in Haga, that'll, like, chase you around. It's actually pretty good. Like, I'm sure it could be improved if they want to do considerably more with it. But it was surprisingly... Okay, cool. We got a little loot room in here. It was surprisingly good. I like this room. This looks like really fun places to hang out. We do have some explosives here. Dude. Yikes. I'm dead. I'm dead. We're playing at a higher level. I should probably change to a weapon that is more conducive to being in here solo. Alright, so that's one of the spawn points. What do we do? Guys, I'm looking around. Can you not? Okay, there's the other one. So you could come up here. Is there a... oh, there's a third. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I like the setup. Oh, and there's a fourth. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was about to say you could kind of you could hang out up here and, you know, ancient ways some fools when they come out and still be kind of protected from the other side, but not if they're those two there. Yeah, you wouldn't want to be up here in like a 4-person group when all these were popping in. we'll move quickly through the future ones, guys. We're just taking a look around right now. Oh, and there's another one down here. Okay. Oh, two down here. And another door. I was going to do some 136 with my friends in Balut, but I made a character already. Just let me know what siege you choose. Yes, the siege. I know this. Yeah, I think probably at the lower levels they don't. Probably pop from all of those would be my guess. Let me look real quick. I forget what server, Koanua or something like that. That's the siege I'm on. Oh, here's where you have to get the bracelet from. Interesting. If it's not Koanua, it's something similar and vaguely Pacific Islander sounding. All right. Good luck with the Griffin Heart, Nani. Yep. See you in a couple hours. We'll be here. Notice of evacuation. Let it be known, given the recent refinery cave-in, poor yields, given other unreleased particulars, the decision has been made to close the quarry, effective immediately. Mala casualties were heavy in the cave-in, prioritize able-bodied workers. Excavating the heavily wounded last leaves the dead in the rubble. Evacuation is underway. Malas are to be moved to the ice cap where extra hands are needed. The links Malas go to avoid the polar cap have become extreme. Employ more severe punishment for those who attempt self-mutilation to shirk their duties. Jeez, or those who try to escape through the mineral grinder. What? Jeez. I'm going to say that conditions here were not ideal. I'm going to guess if you're going to escape through the mineral grinder, like probably not OSHA approved. That's interesting. Okay. Did we miss any other rooms? I don't think we did. Anything up top that we missed? Gamers don't look up. We know this. Nah, I think we're good. Yep. All right. Okay, cool. Ooh, I remember this from the stream. This is where we get the big chest at. All right. All right. Interesting. Just a bunch of... Does this go anywhere? Is that a wall? It's a wall. I might need to spawn myself a light. What is going on? The audio's gotten a little bit more spooky, huh? All right, so it must be here. Interesting. Oh, that's just loot. I can't see anything. I need to spawn a light. Does anybody know what these lights are called off the top of their head? Just so I can find it when I go to search. There's got to be it. I'm pretty sure we had to go this way, right? I'm not sure. It's like one of these. Right? Is this room completely nothing else here? Is it really just for this thing? I think it might be. Let's go see if there's a different way to go in. Personal light. Thank you. Thank you. Lumberdan and Drac. Appreciate it. We'll go with unique. Are they unique items? Oh, these are unique. Okay, so it's not a resource, right? Because because it wasn't under there. Right, I'm not crazy, right? Yeah, no personal light. Okay, so it's not a... I guess those are the uniques. But which items is it then? It's not resource. It's not ammo. It's not armor. I don't know how to spawn that. Do we have scrap? Maybe we could just make a regular one with scrap. The handheld version. Don't you make those with scrap? Maybe you don't. Thought you did. It's clearly not here. Oh, you know what? I might not have it researched. There it is. A glow tube. Don't have it researched. All right. Now let's see if it's here. It is. There we go. That'll work. That will be sufficient. Nice. What's going on over here? I imagine it all just connects, but now we've got our glow tube. Oh no, leads to a little... is this door opening? Okay, it should just be open there. Okay, I was just being impatient. What is this? This glow tube doesn't seem to be working very well. It's not giving off a whole lot of light. What's going on in here? Do I need a key for it? Oh, does it take you back there? I bet that's what it does. There's a large chest back there, okay. Little pass through up here. Oh, did I hit an invisible wall there? Kind of felt like I did. Yep. Hitting a wall. Yeah, hitting a wall. Okay. Well, they said there was crazy amounts of verticality here, so I'm just looking for that. Just looking around, guys. I know this is a little bit slow, but I'm just curious. We'll speed run in later runs. We're gonna take our time on the first time through. Appreciate everything. Appreciate what's going on here. Is there anything up there? All right, there we go. Can't get through any of these places, huh? It's kind of a lot of effort to go over here to get this. I think most people will not be doing that. Dude, is this new music? This isn't like you can't do anything with this, can you? No, it's worth a try. Okay, and that did unlock in here, which sure enough does lead to the chest. Alright, dude, the music's getting more intense. Yeah, I definitely don't think I'll be going to get all that kind of stuff, but you can just go straight ahead and you'll be fine.
Phew, ignored my warning. Now we are past regrets. I see you more closely now. I have so many eyes. What they see, I see. What they taste, I taste. the interloper.
That's
Now.
some weird shit to say. What they taste, I taste. Ooh, here we are. Cool. What's going on? Are these robots? Are these people? Cannot tell. The little light playing across made it look like someone was moving in there. Ah, another room. The guy. Really? Oh, I forgot. I turned the UI off. I turned it off and I left it off. Huh. All right. Just some water up there. Is that just a flex? It's kind of a. Oh, we got a thing.
Data collected from the revivification process is promising. I've taken the Bene-Tleilax methods and refined them. The vat-grown abominations of the Tleilax take to the reanimation process, and I'm confident to begin the next greater challenge. Adapting these methods to revivify dead Mala. I have concerns, though. What are the intentions of this Bene-Tleilax master? Lingar Butte made his deal with the devil to fix a crisis of labor shortage, but I cannot help in suspecting that Tleilaxu are taking advantage of him. But to what purpose?
Yikes. So we got zombies. So how we got going on here? Oh, that's fun. Just checking out some of the housing items. Water shippers flexing their abundance of water. Yeah. Progress report subject 218. Status failure. Notes. Successful in revivifying subject. The eyes opened, looked about, even focused. Subject displayed no other motor function save the spontaneous vocalizations, sometimes between something between a scream and a sung note. A remarkably loud ululation. The sound caused the so-called hardened mercenary guards much distress. One fled, the one who stayed eventually vomited. Curiously, the bio of Subject 218 did mention a talent for singing. Further examination shows Subject 218 experienced abnormal neural firing of the laryngeal nerve as well as the broadal vagal nerve system. Oh, there's more. I cannot help but recollect the research of my protege, Dr. Lemenger. His work with the suboids was promising, though he let his subjects pollute his own thoughts. Like these puerile guards I work with, he lacked discipline and control. Okay. So this is like a neural net with a bunch of zombies situation type thing? Is that what's going on? Okay. Yikes. Someone coming out there? Maybe? No? Yeah? Okay. Hey! Oh, there's more. Yikes, those things are ugly. Oh, you think they're suspended in water? Yeah, okay, and that's how they're flexing? Yeah, maybe. I see what you mean. Oh, were they throwing rocks? Didn't take care of all of them. Okay, they kind of made them. They're not nearly as aggro. I guess this is what they meant by. I think I need to switch to a shotgun because these guys kind of moving back and forth. Oh, yeah, you can see bubbles. Yeah. The heavy armor skin looks cool. Do I have to unlock that to see it? I guess I am not wearing heavy armor. But maybe we could still look at it piece by piece, or I could spawn some. Yeah, I wonder what I have to do to unlock it. What do you got to do, Christopher? Do you know offhand? Is that where we came in at? We must have. No, we came in here. We're going out there. There's actually 2 exits though, right? Or is that another room? No, that's another exit here. Now I'm confused which way we came in. Okay, we came in this way. So that was a different... So there's 2 exits? 2 rooms off of here? Or am I tripping?
How dare you? How dare you look upon my work? You have not achieved what I have achieved. Sacrificed what I have sacrificed. Just a tourist. Profaning genius. This is all mine. The Tleilaxu master could not take it away. Lingard
okay.
will not take it away.
It's the same one they're wearing.
Cannot be allowed to leave under any circumstance.
Oh. I think that's the boss room, right? Which would make sense. But does this go somewhere? Maybe it doesn't. I was just tripping. I just thought it did. Oh, I just thought it did because this looks the same as the room at the other end. Little confusing. Probably on me. I'm so busy gawking. Can you stand on top of this? You cannot. Also, they mentioned like verticality. I mean, this is not crazy. We'll see what the boss room is like. These look like spider webs, right? We're all in agreement. These look like spider webs. Yikes. Holy dead bodies, Batman? She's using a drill shot? That's new.
They are to me, my subjects. This specimen will make a promising. I require more.
Huh. All right. Yeah. I think this is going to be another Ancient Way situation. Can you melee?
You're proving a nuisance.
Whoa, what is that? Oh, is that just her normal... She's powering up? Oh, flying up now? Okay, alright.
You delay the inevitable. They are me.
What is she like rocking? What has she got on her face? Or that's just.
One mind, many hands.
Ah, that one didn't actually hit. Gotta love it. Yeah, they can't do anything at all when you fly up.
Trying my patience.
Dude, it's being super annoying to target them. Yeah, they just chill there. They spread out a little bit, but it's like not much. Definitely going to be another situation where you're using your ancient way. Huh. Well, I mean, there's only so much you can. Oh, we got to kill this guy too. Only so much you can, tell from that. This would be a great situation for, like a flamethrower or some other weapons. But, all right. Spitting Cobra. This unique assassin modifier. Yeah, it causes deadly poison buildup. Yeah, okay. Poison buildup. And then combat exosuit and the hateful barker. Dude, I don't know about the hateful barker. We'll have to try. Oh, what have we got? Blade blood grooves. Okay. An augmentation for any melee weapon which reduces weight and stamina cost, but reduces damage. Oh. Okay. Blade blood grooves times 2. Okay. Sure. I suppose I can spawn them all now, but might be easiest to just collect them all so that we know we have them. Oh, and then you leave here. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wait, is this the... No, this is... Okay, cool. There's like a separate entrance, so you're not... It's not circular. Oh, here we go. From the Journal of Dr. Gelanta. Unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. I have plumbed the depths of that vulgar dolt could not possibly... vulgar dolt could not possibly fathom. Like many of his ilk, Lingar Butte... commands processes he could not hope to understand. He's taken me off the project. Research is being moved to the ice cap. I am reassigned to the pit under the supervision of that creature or Sika. All specimens, ambulatory or otherwise, are to be destroyed, and the Talaxu, imagined to be so advanced in the sciences and yet so blinded by something as pedestrian as misogyny. They could not even entertain the possibility that I would deduce the master. I'm sorry, they could not even. Jeez, I can't read. They could not even entertain the possibility that I could deduce and master their production secrets, and thus no longer need them. They have suffered for underestimation, and Lingar Butte will follow soon. My subjects will not be destroyed; they are mine. All right, I think we missed some part of the story probably early on. But yeah, it just sounds like this lady's cray-cray. Rodrigo, you there, man? You want to hop in? I don't remember. Are you Slicer? Rodrigo? Are you here? All right, well, let's do this again. There's not, so the only, so like the electro station feels considerably different because of the the small little, you got to wind your way in and stuff like that. Oh, we could also go check the ice shipper's place. Should we go check that out real quick before we come back and level this out? Check our map. Oh, looks like we found it. Yeah, we can go check out Wind Pass real quick before we go back in. So when you go into electricity, there's like the electricity prog. You got to go through. We have to grab a land. We'll do it one more, and we'll try to grab a Lands Rad mission, I guess. Yeah, but there's the various like kind of little puzzles or jump progs you got to do, and then when you go to the radiation, you got to worry about radiation, so that makes it considerably different. Might even need to bring pills. When you go to fire, it's fairly vanilla, right? Pretty basic. You have a lot of explosives there, but that's kind of it. Although there were a lot of explosives here, maybe you just need to use those more. But they're mostly in the first room, which didn't have a lot of these zombie dudes. And then you go to the dark. It's very dark. This one is like kind of vanilla, like they made it look different, but they added zombies, so there's a different type of mob, but you kind of also get those already in the dark station. So it's really just kind of the boss that's different. I was hoping for, I mean, the area looks cool, but I was, and the how things are kind of made where you can hide it and kind of move to is interesting. But I was kind of expecting or hoping for a little bit more, something a little bit different.
I see you, interloper. Did Linga Butte send you? Are you the advanced scout of a cleanup crew? Once we served the water shippers, but no longer. We've evolved past that. Whatever your purpose, my message is the same. Leave. Consider that your only warning. My one concession to civility. Everything beyond that thin membrane of courtesy teems with horrors.
See where they come out of. Where did that guy come from? Oh no! Were they not up here? It is interesting that the range guys are like coming flying at you. We'll have to see how this is when it's actually difficult enough that you kind of care what's going on. There are like 6 doors for mobs to come out of here. So I didn't see anything for Wind Pass, but maybe we can... Both guild faction alignment and progression in the faction journey are required. So do I need to make a guild real quick? Is that what needs to happen? I have a guild. I'm the leader of the guild. Oh, we're neutral. How do I declare? Hi, Lyriel. Why did you give the bunnies bad lettuce for dinner? I can only assume that's what happened because they're harassing me despite having a pile of lettuce left. Oh, no. It did look a little weird. Maybe just give them treats, Lyriel? Feed them with treats? Like, they said there's a lot of verticality, but, like, this is just a big open room. I was, like, thinking there would be something here. Am I missing a secret here? I'll be on soon, and yes, your slicer. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, just send me a DM, I guess, NDA, man. No rush on my end. I'm just chilling. But, Yeah. All right. Seems fine. Yeah, maybe just give them treats until they stop begging for more, Lyriel. I think that's the move. It's the only reasonable thing to do, they told me.
Phew, ignored my warning. Now we are past regrets. I see you more closely now. I have so many eyes. What they see, I see. What they taste, I taste. Take the interloper, now!
Is that it? Yeah, they even have these cutouts so they can come out swinging. I like it. Where's the last guy? Do we read this one?
Experimentation continues. After a gauntlet of trial and error, I have managed to revivify dead Mala. However, humans birthed outside of a vat proved more complicated. They do not take to grafting as easily, and the phantom memories of their past interfere with their cognitive ability once reanimated. We could bring them back, but they are not a suitable labor force. The Lilaxu master hinted at the solution. An external organic controller, a central mind to network with their subminds. It's fascinating, but I do not trust the Lilaxu to be this controller. Those strange little eyes, all those sharp little teeth, grotesque smile. It's a chain of reasoning that is not entirely human. No. I must convince him of a better vessel. Someone better suited.
Dude, I don't know when their attacks are coming. Dude, this oh man, I didn't want this guy to die. I wanted to look at him real quick. Yeah, dude, that heavy armor is pretty cool if that's what it is. Which I think they said now that you mention it. I didn't really remember that. Oh man. Wait, was it here? No, it was like a side room, wasn't it? Yeah. Dude, the heavy armor does look pretty dope.
How dare you? How dare you look upon my work? You have not achieved what I have achieved. Sacrificed what I have sacrificed. Just a tourist. Profaning genius. This is all mine. The Tlilaxu master could not take it away. Lingard Butte will not take it away. You cannot be allowed to leave under any
You're proving
circumstance.
a nuisance. The more you cannot defeat all of me.
Alright, I see a slicer. Access granted. Let me get out of here and get this thing reset. Leech's Maw drains an enemy. A drained enemy is a helpless enemy. Every hit from the unique dual blade drains the target of power. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, if that works as well as the static needle, let me tell you, it's completely useless. All right, same thing. Blade, blood grooves, and all that stuff. Oh, whatever you want, man. Yeah, should we try some of the new stuff? Yeah, I don't know if you're making stuff and you're making any of the new stuff. Make two. Yeah, vertical to nothing. Yeah. I guess they meant the water shipper area is my best guess. I'm not really sure. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. It's kind of a little odd. The water shipper area, I know it sounded like the asteroids that were like suspended that were, had been falling to the ground. I know they said that it did, like they had a quest that would make you want to go up there, or you would have to go up there, and so there's that. That's my best guess.
I see you, interloper.
Is this the right difficulty, or is this the difficulty we just did?
Are you the advanced scout of a cleanup
Now I'm like,
crew?
did I do that right?
Once we served the
Hold
water
on.
shippers, but no longer. We've evolved past that. Whatever your purpose, my message is the same. Leave. Consider that your only warning.
Oh, okay,
My
okay,
one
cool.
concession to civility.
Thanks. I just don't want to do this. I don't have to.
Thin membrane of
The lower
courtesy
difficulties.
teems with horrors.
Really? Not here? No? Okay, not bad. Where did all these guys come from? I will say, man, they do friggin' drop in on you pretty hard. Must be. Oh, geez, there's a door here. Oh my goodness. Dude, there's like 6 doors up in this place. There might literally be more than 6 doors, actually. I think there's a heavy that spawned up here. What up, dude? Found you. Already mentioned 40K earlier. Do you have a favorite chapter? I do not, and the reason for that is, Krabby, is I am actually, okay, let's look at this armor. Dude, the armor looks really good. The reason for that is because I've played like Old World and 40K at different points, but I'm not like a hardcore fan. In fact, before like a year ago, I hadn't really played. Like I just played a handful of war games with some friends. I really like the Total War series, and I like so far I've really liked the fantasy themed more than the historical stuff with that. So that's where I'm coming at it from. I am GMing a open Chaos in the Old World TTRPG in the Discord on Thursday. I think we're starting next week. So I know about the like lore, like. Do I still have it? I used to have like some of the lore books like sitting right here. They're not here anymore. Yeah, and like I'm a nerd, and cover games, so of course I know about 40K. I'm not super hardcore. If I like the flavor of the Tau a lot. Not since they like redid it, but like to make it. Sorry, I'm failing at this. I guess you know what, I do need low slash is what I'm learning here, because this is proving to be very difficult. Yeah, I like the flavor of the Tau before they like changed it where there was like a good guy, but I know there's like no good guys in the 40K universe. Is like the idea. So you know, it is what it is. But those are the kind of guys I liked, I guess, originally. Yeah, what about you? I do tend to like the fantasy too. Like the grim dark on the in the 40K is like just not my style as much. Don't get me wrong, I think it's, the idea is overall very fun, but yeah, and I do like, or at least don't dislike wargaming.
Shield on.
That's for sure.
I got you.
We're finding our rhythm. Might need to change the shift where it changes which side you're viewing. I mean, it is nice to be able to peek quickly around corners, but I don't find myself actually doing that very often. And I do find myself wanting to sprint immediately after.
Enemy sighted.
Where'd that heavy go? Oh, there he is. There's not very many heavies, it doesn't feel like. I keep going to the wrong place. I keep trying to go opposite wherever I came in at. Yeah, but I am interested in the Total War 40K. I get into that. I just really like Total War. I like how they
Look upon my work.
balance their
You have not achieved
their
what
combat
I
and
have
everything.
achieved.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't know
Sacrifice
much about the lore
without
either, but I
sacrifice.
like the Mantis Warriors.
Just a
Nice.
tourist, profaning genius. This is all.
The orcs being born of fungus is kind of fun. It's like a fun flavor.
Lingard Butte will not take it away. You cannot be allowed to leave. Either.
I don't know if her hitbox is changing, but when she flies up in the air, it seems a little bit harder to do damage to her.
Cannot defeat all of me.
Like I'm not hitting or something.
You cannot defeat all of me.
It's hard to kill more than one of these guys, even with a shotgun. Rodrigo, should I wait on you on the next one, my friend? Oh, here, let me jump in comms, man. I'm sorry. I'm being rude. I don't mean to be. Let me hop in comms. I see you there. What up, man?
Hello.
How goes it?
Doing fine. It's just I have no base at the moment.
Oh.
So I have no idea.
Do you want me to come back to Haga and hook you and get you on the base and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll be
Otherwise,
ready.
I will have no dispenser belt.
We can just spawn one in, but yeah.
I didn't find the way.
Oh, is it not on there?
There is ways to put unique items and spawn them directly, but normal items I didn't find the option.
I was having the same problem, yeah. I guess
Where should I enter in Haga?
same spot as on live.
Okay.
Do the ads have pistols? No, they don't.
I'm really interested
To
in
us.
testing this because of the lag check. If what happens when you try to fight with 150 ping? It's something I haven't tested.
I think if it's consistent, I bet it's okay. I bet it's not too bad. I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah,
the whole game was designed around having low ping, though. So the combat system, at least. Yeah, the ads just seem to. Yeah, you're in the right spot. It's just above here. I assume
Yeah,
that's you. Oh, maybe that's not. Oh,
yeah,
it is.
it's me.
Okay. All right. Yeah, yeah. This is.
Nice landing.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you. I'm known for my really nice landings.
Yeah, spatial awareness is huge talent.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, man. Have you been hanging out this whole time? Oh, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Here, let me get you. Is it this one? You can always spawn in the Elohim class, you know? Dispenser belts. I seem to have a full one.
There you go. You
I don't think
spoiled
we're-
me, dude.
I don't think we're gonna have the materials. Wait, I didn't even see it there. It's got to be here, right? Like. Oh, you know what? I don't have it researched. I
Yeah, that happens.
I got tired of clicking through all the research stuff.
Yeah, did you give me permissions already?
Yeah, you should be co-owner. Are you not?
Yeah, I do. But I can do the power pack and isn't it weapons?
No.
No, it isn't in weapons. Garment?
Oh no, I know how to make it. Survival fabricator. Maybe it's just a regular survival fabricator, not the special. The upgrade. Oh, there's two of those too.
Yeah, it's probably.
I think someone probably threw out a survival one, thinking we didn't have one. A second.
Yeah. Base doesn't seem to have particle capacitors and Holzman actuators to do them.
Or aluminum. We don't have anything. Yep. I'll spawn in some aluminum if you want to get the other stuff.
Yeah, let me check
Or-
if I have the. I should be able to craft the building console, right?
Yeah, I think so. Where is it? Where is it? I don't remember what it's called. I just gotta find the
Aluminum.
resources. I saw it. There it is. Okay, cool. Wait, are you doing aluminum? I said I would do aluminum.
Well, the more the merrier, I guess.
Okay. Well,
Holtzman actuators, right?
yeah, think so. Think so.
And something capacitors. I forgot.
Let me go look. I also forgot. This is the real prog. Particle capacitors and Holtzman actuators.
Okay. They are spawned and they are on the floor because I can't carry them.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, all the chests with stuff is over here. So you might want to come over here to spawn it in for in the future.
Where? Oh,
Yeah,
there.
and then over here is like kind of trying to make that gear. I don't know. It's not really organized, man, but you know. If you spawn in a bunch of heavy stuff, you just want to be careful you don't spawn it in over there.
I'm playing this game for 2 months, and my friend has this interesting concept of reworking his whole base so many times. So I had to relearn his base around 4 times already in the span of 2 months.
Yeah. Yeah, the building is fun, and then you're like, well, I built it, but building's kind of fun. I kind of just want to, like, build sometimes, so I feel that.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we could try some of the new weapons. I should do that. I might have to, like, look up the stream to remember what they were.
Yeah, there's also a lot of placeholder names. PH, whatever the hell. So they didn't decide on what to call them yet.
Could spawn in some missing string table entries.
Okay. Now I can probably get.
Yeah. You see the pills to reduce cold damage? I did not. I'm guessing some new area similar to Shield with the new material. Yeah, some frosty plastanium. Interesting. No, I hadn't seen that. The text he was reading earlier in the dungeon referenced the polar caps a few times as well. Fingers crossed. Yeah. Well, they're on the map now, so I think we're just getting them in a later update. Hey, Luva! Luva, last night, I think you had gone. You dropped a comment, and I read it, and I misunderstood it. And I don't even remember what it was now, but I tried to come back to it, but I think you were gone. I appreciate your comment. I don't remember what it was, but it was... You had a point that was worth talking about, and I wanted to circle back to it. And I'm sorry I missed it. Weeb's invasion. One of the last ones you dropped before you left. I would have to look at the stream now to pull it up. Maybe we can do that next time we're just hanging out and chatting and stuff, or it'll come back up. But I was just like, no. Abelard's Rapture, is that new? Is that one of the new ones? How about the quality and then quality 5, right? Let's try that. And then I think I'm just going to go back there and just start just keep going, man, just to keep it moving. If that's cool.
No problem.
Are you spawning in weapons and stuff for yourself? And augments?
Oh, sorry, you're in stereo here because I had the stream unmuted. I am going to spawn whatever is necessary, and I'll be ready for at least the next one.
Here, I'll turn off my push to talk, and then you can just mute the stream, and you can hear everything. Nani has mentioned that she prefers it this way, unless it's annoying. You'll just have to hear me talking to chat, too, as I'm doing my thing. If you spawn in some of the new equipment, maybe you want to spawn in some new equipment? Would you spawn in an extra set for me?
Yes. Let me check what we have.
What up, gal? What's going on? Okay. I think the last one was that some creators did not agree with what you said about Funcom improving the communication, and I guess caring more about the community. Yes, that's exactly what it was. That was the comment. I just had a different vibe from them all, really. They just seem to not like Funcom still. Yeah, there's this happens. People have bad experiences, and it kind of builds up, and sometimes it's the company's fault. Oftentimes, it's a little bit of both parties. Yeah, I have a fresh take on Funcom since I didn't really play Conan Exiles. One of the things that I find refreshing is just being able to talk to the community people and them talk to me like I'm a person and not blow smoke and not that's all I want. It's a low bar, but it's all I want. And so I think I give them a lot of credit for that. And I also, Joel and crew were very transparent during the creator call. And again, they weren't, so that they didn't have content, right? They missed the full content release for this patch. And they told us. They just told us. They didn't BS us. They're just like, yeah, here's the deal. We, didn't get it done. This could get a little annoying. Having to listen to this every single time. Yeah, they didn't. I didn't feel like they were trying to spin everything and be super positive and what. I'm sure they were doing that to some degree because they have to. That's their job. But it just didn't feel. It just didn't feel bad. Is all to me. And again, yeah, I don't have Funcom hasn't hurt me before, so I'm not mad at them or whatever. I really gotta get something besides a sword. This thing is too damn slow. Yeah, So I think that's where a lot of it came from too, and then you know, creators like expecting things that were probably never going to happen, that would have been very shocking were they to happen. Yeah, and I agree with you. Some of them seem to be a little bit over with Funcom, and that's kind of tainting everything that they see, hear, and feel about it. Let's take out this guy, I guess. I don't know how this new heavy set is going to look when it's colored differently, but if it looks good, might be like a new go-to. Really. It's interesting, even solo, there's almost a reason to use a sword. Like, there's multiple, I keep finding multiple melee guys being on me at the same time. The movement on these ads is good. I like it. Them flying around. I'm sure it's just copy pasted from the Sardaukar, but with maybe some tweaks, but it's still pretty good. It's kind of cool how they come charging at you. Also, assault plus grenades does not work on stations even just level 5. They do way too little damage, and their animation stops you from shooting, so the damage doesn't outweigh the abilities. Oh no, better to sit there and just shoot the boss. Ah. Oh, were you talking about on boss or for ads? I was talking about for ads.
Phew. Ignored my warning. Now
Yeah,
we are
which still could have been
past
wrong.
regrets.
Maybe you mean
I
both.
see you more closely now. I have so many eyes. What they see, I see. What they taste, I taste. Take the
God.
interloper. Now.
I think I have to keep meleeing these guys until I can hit a parry. Yikes. We're gonna get better at these parries, guys. They're a little rough right now. Even ads, really, while you do the ability animation, you just do the same, if not more damage by shooting them. Yeah. You're talking about overland testing stations? Oh, thanks, Lyriel. You're talking about overland testing stations? I also might be so when I reference that, I think, and your ability to parry. Aw, that means a lot. I think double click parry. Yeah, parry way too soon. Then try to parry it later. Whatever I guess I was thinking of the deep desert testing stations, which spawned a lot more ads, even because they were always the same number of ads whether you were solo or in a group, and maybe that's what I was thinking of. But because we used to do that, and it used to be worth it. But it might have been in that situation. I might not have been thinking of the situation where we only have a couple of ads. For me, it's more about this kind of thing where if there's like multiple guys, you can kind of do it all beforehand because you can throw the grenade beforehand. You know what? We'll do it in a second. Sorry for steering you wrong. I think the most annoying thing about this testing station is finding the friggin' mobs stalking around, limping around somewhere. Dude, do they literally spawn from a different location every single time? Why did nobody spawn from here? It kind of feels like they have so so many different spawn locations, so you can have to deal with that. Did this dude spawn up here? He did. Okay. And then we got a lot of these guys.
I'm very, very quiet here because I don't want to intrude on the stream, but just to let you know that I have spawned the weapons, which I saw the screenshots, okay?
Okay. Cool. Thanks, man. I am almost to the boss, and you're good. We can chat, man. Not intruding. If you got thoughts or whatever. It's a welcome conversation. Keeps me from having to
How dare you look upon my
talk
work?
for
You
3
have
hours
not
straight or
achieved what I
whatever.
have achieved. Sacrificed what I have sacrificed.
Yeah, Luva. This is the
Just
this is the
a
new
tourist,
new testing station.
profaning
Yeah,
genius. This is all.
I know all the.
Mine.
Uh,
Richly Laxu master could not take it away.
yeah, I tried.
Lingard Butte will
I
not
wish this lady.
take it away.
I might have to figure out how
Cannot be allowed
to turn
to
her
leave
off. I don't need her
under any
talking over me.
circumstance.
She clearly doesn't respect the stream. That's what I'm learning.
No manners.
What are you doing, Funcom?
I must reach
These NPCs don't respect anything. Funcom hates streamers.
Yeah, masters.
regroup. Regroup.
No talking, Rodrigo Krabby says. All caps. No talking, Rodrigo. Oh, Reed.
Oh my god.
Dude, Krabby said, man. Gotta. I don't make the rules. Krabby does. You know?
Come on, Krabby. Give me some slack.
Dude, is
I'm
this.
doing...
I think they're trying to make a
Go ahead.
meta for like a. I could see a world when all those ads spawn where it actually would be easier to just float up and use a heavy weapon against them. Or something. It's still probably better to just use an ancient way, but I could see wanting to use a heavy weapon. Sorry, what were you saying? Did I talk over you there?
I made all 5 copies of each, so other people can
Sweet.
come and already have it. I made them all on grade 5, because honestly, if people can't fight in grade 5 gear, there's something wrong, and we should just send a feedback to
Yeah.
Funcom.
Yeah. That sounds great.
I just didn't augment anything because I think that augments are, it shouldn't need an augment to finish a station level 19 or something.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Do you just want to come
At least
meet
from
me for the-
balance, yeah, from the balance standpoint, I mean, nobody is actually going to have a level 5, a grade 5 by
Well,
the
yeah.
19th station anyways.
When we get up to 19, I'll probably augment them with 2 augments just so that it's an apples to apples comparison to live for me. Just so I have so it's the same feel because that's what I run live. But yeah, that's totally good, man. I mean, we can just play with it for now. Do you just want to come meet me at the station for the next one? Or
I
should I come back to you?
will.
Okay.
Let me check if I got all the gear because I was focusing on that. I don't have the lights, but that doesn't matter. I have way too many weapons in my inventory for some reason. Was auto equipped. I am planning on going with replica pulse sword and perforator, just default
Okay.
weaponry for me.
Okay. Yeah,
Um,
if you bring me into the new stuff, whatever it is, I'll just try it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Thanks, man. Thanks for doing that. I don't mean to give you a job when I'm like, come join and we'll run through these testing stations. I just figured
Do you do know that I joined your server just because I want you to give me jobs. So
Well,
it's fine.
okay. All right.
Yeah.
The pace sucks. I have bad news. I could give you a job. I just the pace pretty bad.
Don't worry. That makes you the average employer I had in my life. So it's fine.
Oh no, that makes it. Instead of making it better, that actually just feels worse, man. Let me see. Lewis,
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it was supposed to be a compliment, but
you're
I'm not good at words, I guess.
no, you're
Got
good.
lost in translation. I'm Brazilian.
Okay, yeah, there we go. It sounds different in Portuguese.
Exactly. Don't worry about it.
Luva said, yeah, I tried 152 level 5 the abilities, and it was bad. Okay. Larry also. Terrible advice, Night. I appreciate the feedback. Duly noted. Larry also said, good, because we all know I'm a weapons master, so my opinion matters a lot. Yes, I do indeed know that Lyriel's a weapons master. Lyriel's my lovely wife, for those who don't know, and so one of the reasons, just to give you an idea of the depth of our love and why we're such a good match for each other, is that she has looked for me for a sword, but she hasn't found one. And she understands that I want like a functional sword. And then I told her I really need two so that we can put them on the wall. So if ever somebody, offends her honor, I can always like take one down, take them both down, give one, and then like challenge somebody to a duel. And she appreciates that. And although we haven't quite found the sword yet, although Lyriel, just FYI, I did. So guys, I like lifting weights, and I'm into fitness and stuff like that. And I did see there's a guy who did a competition. Well, I know, but I have something to add to it. There was a guy who did. I'm catching them up. Just hold on, okay? I'm working over here. Give me a second. Jeez. I saw a guy who did a bodybuilding competition, and he won, and they gave him a fucking sword. And I was like, are you kidding? And it was a cool looking sword. And I was like, I have never wanted to do a bodybuilding competition as much as I do right now. And I literally looked up where that bodybuilding competition was, and I was like serious about it. It was like in Canada. And I was like, okay, that's not going to work. So then I went on, like I spent probably like 30 to 45 minutes. That's what I'm claiming. It might have been more. I can't confirm or deny. But I saw the other day somebody else did a different competition, and they got given a friggin' sword. And I would just love to do anything where the prize is like winning an actual sword. Is that not? I'm not the only one who feels this way, right, Rodrigo? At all?
No, definitely. I think, by the way, there's competition every year, which is the Arnold Classic. It's Arnold Schwarzenegger that runs it.
Yeah. Tell everybody else, but I am very familiar. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is such a missed opportunity that he doesn't give the heavyweight
like a sword of Conan, like a two-handed.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
it should be. Yeah. It's so dumb that it's not. It's just a trophy.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that is disappointing. How cool would that be? Because he's usually there, from my understanding. Maybe always. I don't know, but yeah. Yeah, but this is indeed the new testing station. You figured that out, I'm sure, Luva. But sorry, I missed some comments, so I had to go back up. She is doing some abilities, Luva. I just think it's so low level. We're gonna have to get up to the higher levels to actually see them. It looks like one of the things she does, she seems to empower or maybe enrage the ads. That's one of the things I saw. She's also she'll still their health for her own if you leave them up. So she spawns a bunch of ads. Maybe you could leave them, but they seem to give her back health. Those are at least two of the things. And then you saw her fly up. She uses a drill shot, which is interesting too. I think that's what I've noticed so far.
Oh, by the way, I was going to ask you, heavy or light armor for that station?
Oh, I always run light for these. I'm running forward.
Okay.
It looks like.
Okay.
Probably could run.
I'm gonna pick up the PH cold survival light, whatever they have here.
Oh, okay, cool. Show it all for us. Okay, cool. You found some buried treasures in the DD blueprints. Nice. Can't tell if the loot was better though. Still got no plasteel, I think. Plasteel plates, if you're looking for them, depending on which kind, you can find them a lot in the overland testing stations. I'm sure you've seen that. At least they're doing a great job on the art of the testing stations overland. Yeah. Yep. Hope you win the swords. Aw, thank you. Lyriel says, I hear the kitchen cleaning championships are giving a sword out this year. Maybe you can train for that instead. Done. Done. The kitchen's never going to be so clean. Although telling people you won the sword cleaning the kitchen is going to be a little bit less of, of bragging rights than like. Honestly, a bodybuilding competition isn't really that exciting for winning a sword. But if it was like, I don't know, mountain biking competition or wrestling.
Medieval MMA.
Yeah, wrestling a bear, medieval MMA, all these things. Yeah, like an actual tournament. But I suppose if you enter a jousting tournament and stuff like that, you probably already have your own sword. Yeah. I have literally looked up Forged in Fire people from our state to see if they have cool shops. It's hard to find someone to make a cool custom and functional sword. Yeah. It's so weird because I really feel like dueling is making a comeback right now. They don't have to know it was for cleaning. Just tell them it was for the strongest man competition. Yeah, strongest man in the house. that got Lyriel laughing.
Which doesn't mean the strongest human in the house, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm much stronger than the other male in the house, which is like a 4 or 5 pound bunny about this big. The old BB-8. All right, should I run through another? Or are you?
Yeah, do it because
okay.
I'm finishing it, but I'm going to take way too much time to get there.
You're good. You're good. Gotta level us up anyways. And then you could just jump in on the higher levels with me.
I see you, interloper. Did Linga Butte send you? Are you the advanced scout of a cleanup crew?
Yeah, hey, he's fierce. He didn't go for a strength-based build. Yeah, he's definitely more dexed and afraid of own shadow build.
Consider that your only warning. My one concession to civility. Everything beyond that thin membrane of courtesy teems with horrors.
He's more of a, oh dear God, the human stood up too fast kind of build. I like these guys flying in the air. It's just like shooting skeet. Is shooting clay pigeons at all a thing in Brazil?
Well, it could be.
just curious.
Just skip the clay part and go straight to the pigeons.
Oh yeah, well there you go. I think I'm trying to think outside of soccer. I worked a while back with a Brazilian, and her husband was a bull rider, and apparently was a very good one and like won competitions and stuff. Bull riders are insane, but apparently that's pretty big in Brazil now.
Yeah,
relatively speaking.
Yeah, we have it's a whole continent. That's how big Brazil is. So there are many different cultures around, and this specific one is like southeast, like more to the west of the southeast region, and then it kind of mixes with the central west region, which is very rural, and there are many basically cattle is what they are best at.
Okay.
That's where the Pantanal exists and stuff like that. So they are very.
Hey, I get that in Civ sometimes.
What they taste.
The Pantanal. Do you play Civilization?
Take the interloper.
Yeah, it's pretty.
okay.
Very pretty.
Sorry,
I want to
sorry.
go there sometime.
Sorry, I got excited about hearing about a place I know about. I'm sorry. Continue with
Don't
what you
worry,
were
don't
saying.
worry. We should all be very excited by the Pantanal for as long as it exists.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
God.
And yeah, that's their way of life. That's how they earn their money, you know. So they are really good at it.
For
And
those-
the best one, the biggest one of those championships is in a city called Barretos,
Okay.
and that is a big one. You can probably find a lot of stuff on YouTube about Barretos. It's I'll write it in chat.
Yeah, those guys are crazy though. They'll break all kinds of bones, and then they're just like, "Yep, getting back at it." And you're like, you just got stomped on by a bull? Are you sure this is maybe time to call it quits?" At least now they wear helmets sometimes. Maybe that's
Yeah.
normal. And body armor
Yeah, they're-
sometimes.
Between them and the clowns. which
Oh
are-
yeah, the radio clones.
Yeah, they pick up aggro.
Yeah,
when
yeah,
you
right.
fall.
Yeah, they are kind of like a real life version of a tank. They are just there to draw aggro.
Yeah,
That's funny.
that's some very courageous people. You need brave people like that, you know. It's just like sometimes the simple man is not valued as they should be.
I love shooting trap. Why there's a river in my kitchen? Wait, sorry. Gal said, all I can think of is Hercules cleaning a horse stable by diverting a river to flush it out. Why is there a river in my kitchen? I don't think Lyriel can hear that. I like that idea, Gal. Interesting. So far,
I hate how my brain just completely blanks out whenever I'm speaking. I was talking all this time and trying to remember what I was going to get from this menu, and it was the perforated, and I just couldn't remember. Sad.
Nah, it just makes me feel better when I figure what I'm talking about when I'm trying to do 2 different things at once here.
Yeah.
I will never forget when I was at a games conference and I was playing an indie game and the indie developer was there talking with me, and at one point I had to like stop talking so I could focus on the game. When I said that, I was like, sorry, I like gotta can't talk and focus. At the same time, because it was getting intense, the difficulty was going up, and he goes, "Isn't that your job?" And I was like, "Oh shit, yeah, it is."
Oh my God.
He didn't mean it like
Would I have achieved?
he didn't mean it with as much shade as it came out sounding, but it was pretty
Just
funny.
a tourist, profaning genius.
Dude, come on.
This is all.
Nah, he wasn't trying to be mean. It was just, but it was funny. He was just like, "Wait, is it your job?" I was like, "Oh yeah, it is." But you know, that's why you,
Yeah.
you know.
I can imagine the instant regret face he made. That's be
What
amazing.
was that? What was that? This lady's. Yeah, so she does a mechanic that looks to me like the Benny Gesserit. What's it called? Button. Wait, is it not Benny Gesserit? We'll look it up in a second.
What's the mechanic?
Oh, I'm out of bullets. That explains a lot. That provides you and your allies with extra, like it gives you an armor multiplier.
Yeah, it's litany against fear.
Litany against
Or are
fears.
you
That's
talking
what
about
it is.
the?
No, litany against fears. What I'm talking about. What up, Talith? This boss was pretty disappointing. I know. I've yet to get to a point where I can feel like I can make a judgment, but I will. That's unfortunate to hear. And that is Benny Gesser, right? Letting against fear. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
but I
that's the one.
I don't know if it's that or if it's on
Oh,
the Swordmaster.
it's
The buff
inspiration.
for
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It is inspiration. Yeah. You're right.
So I miss-
I'm wrong. You're smart.
on.
I'm dumb. You're attractive. I'm not that good looking.
Such a baby. Oh my god.
It's a quote from Happy Gilmore, for those who don't know. The edge of this blade is so sharp, it balances so precise, the wielder feels as if they know their opponent's next move before they do. No attacker comes away unscathed. This unique rapier, I gotta say it like, causes bleed on an opponent with every successful parry. Yeah, so they just put a bleed. Yeah. Blade grooves. We seem to only be getting blade blood grooves. I don't know why that seems to be. I wonder if they put some of these schematic drops in other testing stations. So far, that's literally the only one we've gotten here. I do believe. Yes, it is.
I'm hitting the booze cabinet, by the way. Okay. Hope you don't mind.
Oh yeah. Help yourself, man. Got enough liquor for everybody. Let's get drunk. Yeah, man, that's kind of a bummer. What level have you gone up to so far, Talith, on the PTS? Guys, I'm going to be chatting with Talith this coming Monday at 5 p.m. Mountain Time, 7 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific, bunch of different times. Or on Tuesday if you're in Talith time zone. So if you're interested, tune in for that. The stream is already up so you can see when it is in your local time zone. And we're going to be talking about Dune. We'll talk about testing stations. I said testing stations. I said talking with Talith, something about testing stations. And I just like the alliteration. But we'll talk about, I'm sure, other stuff as well. Only did a couple. I sat in the fight for 20 minutes seeing all the mechanics. Ah, okay. Yeah, it seems like she enrages the ads. Guess that's the inspiration thing, and maybe it causes them to attack you more. She gets their, she steals their health when they come back to her or whatever. Oh my god, I never spawned in any ammo. Yeah, I was saying earlier, Talith, before you got here, I did feel like a lot of the other testing stations feel like they have more of a shtick, like more of a thing that, makes them kind of stick out, a little bit more unique. And it feels like this one is a little bit lacking. They also talked about verticality, but apparently they were talking about the map for doing the whatever the Landsrat quests are. So yeah, it is nice that these guys like fly around. It seems like it could make the okay, cool, no worries. It seems like it makes it interesting because they do seem to really fly and come at you and be like super aggro with the range guys, which is going to make it a little bit scary. But the main part that makes that scary is kind of part of what's broken about the game, which is just like any melee ad can one-shot you at the higher difficulties, at not even that high of a difficulty, which is kind of frustrating. But there's not really a big shtick for like the fire boss is like the other one that's kind of basic, I think. I still didn't tell those to build. Let me go do that. So the poison has poison going on, obviously, and poison pustules a lot going on with that boss fight, which is like why I think it might be one of my favorite boss fights. I think that actually is just plain true. What am I doing? Crafting darts. Yeah, so poison has a lot going on with the way that poison stuff works, and the pustules blow up, and you got to worry about the poison. Radiation obviously has radiation going on. That's important. Chemos. Fire is like the only one where it's like kind of basic, but all the other ones the lightning certainly has a lot of the puzzles and kind of things, not really puzzles I guess, but like little jump frogs or whatever you gotta successfully do. And I was hoping for more something along that nature for this one. I know they're pumping these out right now, but they need to be different enough that it feels cool. I mean, the visuals look great. It's just there's no mechanics, I feel like, that are backing those things up. You do have the guys flying around though, like the Sardaukar, and you do have the other, the other mobs, the zombie mobs. But you have that in the Dark Station too,
Phew.
so it's not really super original here.
Now we
So I don't know.
are past regrets. I see you more closely now. I have so many eyes. What they see, I see. What they taste,
Yeah, I love the visuals.
I taste. Take the interloper now.
We're gonna have to have a way to shut this lady up too, because I can't be farming this thing all day and having to listen to her the entire time. Like, I appreciate it. I want to hear I really liked it when I came in, but I also don't want to be hearing it all day when I'm just farming on repeat. New scattergun augment can give plus 70% damage with 100% clip size. What? What? That's insane. Poison has poison going on. Yeah. Lyriel, profound thoughts from Night Haro here.
I don't think Lyriel understands how hard it is for some people like you and I to think and think at the same time.
Yeah, no, I mean, she probably knows how bad I am at it, for whatever that's worth. She knows how bad I am at multitasking, at least.
Do you get that existential dread as well when you are trying to fry an egg and you're thinking to yourself, well, will I come out of this alive?
I've had that with other things. I don't know specifically with frying an egg, but
By the way, there's either cutscenes volume or dialogue volume. You can turn
oh,
down
is there?
and-
Okay.
Yeah, I probably dialogue volume. The one.
Oh my gosh. Even with the auto parry, I still can't parry these guys. Feels bad. Here we get, Lyriel says, here we go again. I tried to silence women because he's toxic. Oh my goodness. I hadn't read that one yet. Oh man.
Lyriel, by the way, I want to thank you because now I have Britney Spears playing in my head.
Toxic?
Yes.
Oh man. Yeah, Luva, this is the test server. Yeah.
You have not achieved.
Yep. So this will be live on the 19th.
Sacrifice
On the
what I
19th.
have
We're just checking out the new
sacrificed.
testing station.
Just a tourist.
Yeah.
Profaning genius. This is all mine. Which Lilaxu master could not take it away. Lingard Butte will not take it away. You cannot be allowed to leave. under any circumstance.
It is definitely another one too, Talith, where it's like, oh, okay, so it's another ancient way boss because none of the heavy weapons are useful still. So there's also that. Oh my god, they're throwing rocks at me.
Ammunition.
Forgot to pick up an ancient way, but
You cannot defeat all of me.
You don't strictly need one. But if you want one, grab one. I wish they had an arena. I'm pretty sure 100% of the player base would love this. Yeah. For what it's worth, an arena is on their bingo card. I can't like they wouldn't say that like it's gonna happen or they're gonna do it, but it's something that is on their card. They're thinking about it. Yeah. Blind Fury. And necessity is the mother of modification. This unique rifle sacrificed its scope. Oh, yeah. To slightly faster. Okay, cool. All right. And then disruptor coating, blade flexi coating. Yeah. Talith, or anybody else, does anybody have a suggestion on the best way to figure out what all the new mods are? These guns actually seem accurate, by the way. Possible headshot builds. Oh, okay. Cool. All right, man. I'm out and heading back in.
okay, going to.
That's cool. Sorry.
I'll send you some of the weapons now.
Yeah.
And also, you can spawn the munition directly. You don't need to craft them.
Oh. Okay. I thought that was like a regular item. I wasn't sure where to find it, but you can just do it under resources.
No, it's ammo. There's
Oh, there's an ammo
the option to
category.
drop them. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm dropping some stuff on the floor. Please take it all.
Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Are testing stations your favorite thing in Dune, or you just do them because they give you resources or something? They do. They give you items that you want, Lyriel. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, drop whatever you don't need. I'll
Yeah.
pick it up and then I'll give it to you. later.
Oh yeah, I mean I think it's fine. I think all this stuff is. Why are there multiple stacks of MK6 heal kits?
Nice. Now the game forgot how to stack.
that was a little weird. What else? What else? Don't need that. Dude, thank you. You didn't have to grab everything. Feel like it's Christmas.
I had to.
You had
yeah,
to?
yeah, of course. I want to fill all your inventory.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. That sounded really, really bad. I'm sorry, chat.
Trying to helpless enemy upper kit. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to see that for now. Let's try the Blind Fury. Let's try Abelar's Rapture. Spray double shots of heavy darts at slower rate. Name is based on popular. Wait, is this? Oh, this is an old one, isn't it? This was the one I spawned, I think. That's an old one. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't spawn that one.
I'm like, I've read this before. Okay, and then
Yeah, I'm going to get all the buffs and see if I can buff you to oblivion.
okay. Branding blade. I think that's the fire one, right? Yep. Eel's tooth. Ah, it's the battery charging one. Okay. All right. I don't know. We got a handful here. Let's give it a shot. Lyriel, I like the testing stations. I think they're really fun. They're like the newest content. We didn't have, well, the scalable testing stations are like the newest content
I
for
see you,
PvE
Utala.
kind of right now for
Did Ringo
in-game.
Butte
That's just what
send
we
you?
have.
Are you the
Um,
advanced scout of a cleanup crew?
I want them to
Once
be
we
a little
serve
bit
the
more
water
involved. I
shippers,
want them
but
to be
no
a
longer.
fair amount more
We've
involved
evolved past that.
ultimately, but I
Whatever your
do
purpose, my
find
message
them
is the
pretty
same.
fun.
Leave.
Let's do
Consider that
this.
your only warning. My one concession to civility. Everything beyond that thin membrane of courtesy teems.
There we go. All right, we're gonna tell her to be quiet for right now.
That's good.
Yeah. Oh wow! Look at. Okay. There we go. Third time's the charm.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just having fun. Talit said they
problem,
were
that's
accurate,
fun.
man. That's garbage. Clearly, they're not accurate, or I would have hit because it's not my. It's not a skill issue on my part. It couldn't be.
Oh my god. Dude, give me stamina, please. Game. Okay. My game doesn't like stamina. Die.
It's a hell of a knee charge. Yikes. Alright. These guns actually seem accurate, by the way. Possible headshot. And then there's one new AUG for every weapon type and two new AUGs for melee weapons. Ah. Dude, thank you for that. I'll have to say thanks when he comes back. I missed that comment.
Honestly, not bad. The lag is not. What the hell? Oh, there are flying guys this time around.
Yeah. There's like the Sodakar dudes. I'm forgetting I have a rapier, not a sword. Oh, well. It's now difficult enough that I'm dying playing around, so we've achieved that stage. Sorry, I'm coming
Wait,
back.
you died?
Yeah, I died. I was just playing around with a weapon. I wasn't paying attention, and I died. Yeah, just trying to test it out. The Hell Fury doesn't seem to be. I don't know what the damage is on this thing. It's actually higher. Okay, so it is pretty high. I don't know if it's just less accurate than the Blind Fury, and so I'm just landing more shots, because the Blind Fury seems to be killing a lot easier.
Yep. Guess where?
Got being thirsty. Every time I want to drink, my bottle is empty. I feel like there's a hole in the bottom of the water. Just leaks it all. Yeah, later on you can get like a larger one, and it becomes less of a problem. Yeah, but I don't even know if I ever answered Lyriel's questions about the testing stations. Testing stations drop the unique gear, Lyriel, so it's the best place to get gear. So that's why we run them so much, but they are the newest content, and they are pretty fun. And there's several different kinds. They don't provide an infinite amount of replayability, but it's pretty decent to me. And then you can scale the difficulty up semi-infinitely, I suppose.
Funny, those guys don't actually do that much damage. They're just so annoying.
Yeah. Random question, but do you have cats? I brought a new kitten home, but my cat is not exactly friendly with her just not sure what to do. Oh no, Luva, we have rabbits, not cats, so I don't know what to tell you. But I bet there's some cat people. With rabbits, it's different, so I wouldn't offer that advice. Rabbits can have the same problem though, to a degree. They often don't like each other when they first meet each other. They have to get used to each other. We have to like, there's like a set thing you do for rabbits, but rabbits are very different animals since they're prey animals, not predators. Like you put them in the same area with a cage in between them because they will fight each other. And yeah,
Where do you?
there's
Oh,
a guy up here, a couple guys up here. Here we go.
okay.
I do like the Blind Fury. I think the Blind Fury might be. Oh. Yeah, are you taking a lot of damage?
I compelled the heavy.
Oh, okay. I'll
Yeah, just get the Sardaukar.
yeah, and eventually they at least learn to accept each other, even if they don't learn to like each other. But yeah, I don't know anything about cats. Unfortunately, I've never really had any. Still forgetting that I am running a rapier.
Okay.
Oh no, he slaps her. Dude, don't be such a jerk, man.
What do I run to this?
Oh,
fight?
I mean, I think the normal stuff is good. You know, I think you can use use an ancient way on all the ads if you wanted.
You're dying so fast.
Yeah, yep. Just go in there and wreck shop. Huh, they throw rocks at you to knock you down. That's funny.
Yeah, at this point it's just not really a contest.
Ooh, that just does a lot of just vanilla damage.
I must recalculate.
Oh, I'm out of stamina. Okay.
Woohoo!
Not bad.
Serpent's Fang. The names are fun. Rafik Snubnose Marksman. Is that? I don't remember a marksman. This might be one of the new ones.
Phantom Whisper Helm. The Hateful Barker.
Nice. Dude, I hope they add stealth to the game. I'd really like to see some stealth. They're adding, you know, things that will reduce your scanning radius. I like stealth in games. I think it'd be really cool.
This was one of the most disappointing things I had in the other game. I really wanted stealth. I was walking towards mobs stealthily, and they just had the radar, dude.
In Conan or?
No, here.
Oh, here. Okay. Yeah. it would be
I don't
really
like that.
cool.
Yeah, they don't care about noise levels. Basically, it's always noisy.
Oh, you do the scent thing with rabbits too. You can take some of their fur and put it, switch the places so the other one has to get used to their scent. Are you have you zoned out?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm zoning in right
Cool.
now.
Cool, cool, cool. I wouldn't have known if that would like help or just make them more mad though.
That was 9.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess I don't know. At some point we'll have to probably stop using range builds unless we go heavy armor and so on and so forth.
Yeah, I'm using light armor and I just use melee so far. It's like oh, train. Oh my god. So there's for some reason I'm just botching every time I'm trying to do the need. What the hell?
What?
Oh, there's some technology I haven't thought about. If I just turn on my shield, I don't get hit.
Oh, interesting. Using a shield build, huh?
Yes. I know. Kind of. Not out of farming, but this guy was locked in place.
Oh,
He wasn't moving.
okay. Yeah, that's been happening more. I have more and more I've noticed. It's happening a lot last night.
Oh. How about I don't go into fire?
Yikes. Don't play chicken with that guy, huh?
I compelled him.
Yeah, it's just tough with this thing. Like, you can use it in some places, but that was definitely a headshot. It didn't one-shot up at this level with this grade of weapon. That means you're not going to be able to one-shot anybody, which is understandable, I guess. But it kind of makes the weapon for a lot of these testing stations, since your shield has to drop and it doesn't stagger, like you're still just going to be using the shotgun. But I guess if you can use the new mod that'll give you 75% extra damage, or 70% rather extra damage, and 100% clip capacity, that's going to be crazy.
I wish they did things in a different way about grades. You know, if they had like grades 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of augments first, and then we started getting higher graded weapons, people would use the lower graded weapons for longer, and they would make them ever more useful. And when they get higher graded weapons, they would always be graded higher, which would make uh, the um, the transition between uh, enemy HP and mob density seem less aggressive.
Yeah. Well, and honestly, just the oops, I'm popping spice apparently. Yeah, I mean, I think just the power creep. Like the game has been out a year, the power creep has been kind of off the charts, right? It's been pretty.
Yeah, I don't know how it was before because I came into
Oh,
chapter
right.
3, so
Well, I mean, you've tried T6 gear, right? That used to be the best. That used to be the best gear, and then you get like a grade grade 0 to grade 5 is kind of crazy, right? Like,
yeah, I can't do this content with the grade I have in my main character.
yeah. What up, Zorg? What's going on, man? Oh, yikes. Yeah, those heavies. I'm sure that ability is working as intended.
So yeah, I would like the grade 0 to be useful, given that we worked hard for it. You know, if we could augment it all the way to grade 5 augments,
Yeah. Well, I think.
and then start grading the weapons, I would be happier.
Yeah, Zorg says, how about higher graded ornithopters in vehicles? Yeah, I would be surprised if we don't get that soon, Zorg. But who knows? I believe we should have be getting those too. Yeah, I agree. I also wonder, and I might be assigning intelligent design here to something that simply wasn't considered. But one of the things too is
Dude, my zombie is gonna kill me here. What the hell? Please.
oh, I thought you were serious. I was like, I'm on my way. I think one of the things too is that there was the duplication bugs, and so people were like posting in the various channels. Sorry, I keep going up there because I think that's the exit. But people were posting in the various channels that in the Discord and stuff, like they have a chest full of uniques, and I mean some of those could have easily been come upon honestly, but some people were like, there's duplication, and like kind of bragging about it. And I think that part of it might have been to like, okay, cool, you duped all that stuff. Well, we're gonna make it obsolete. But I might be assigning intention and intelligent design there where there simply isn't one. So, I don't know. Dude,
Oh my god, I went to the ceiling.
You cannot defeat
Look at that bleed damage just absolutely destroying the boss, guys. JK. Bleed damage doing nothing.
Yeah, I'm bleeding neuron cells with this.
Regroup.
I don't want to make this encounter worse than it can be already, but they really needed to put some environmental hazards here.
I look forward to weighing
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's a lot of health that she just absorbed, but
I enjoy the fact that they can they can really come and overwhelm you,
Yeah.
but it's not enough.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, mob density. Let's test how much we can get. So yeah, that not enough for 2 at the moment. If you're
Pyrocket.
not going to do any environment stuff.
Yeah. Pyrocket Decimator. I don't remember this, but it's kind of garbage. So Flamethrower Decimator, shield damage. Yeah, these are new. So the Flamethrower's doing shield damage now. That's
Angry Adder.
Scattergun Rampage Enhancement. Okay. So, oh, this is what he was talking about. Scattergun Rampage Enhancer. Okay. Damage, clip size, reduced headshot damage, which doesn't matter on as long as you're not using a drill shot, and even if you are, it honestly kind of doesn't matter. Yeah. So actually, this would be good on any of them because most drill shots you're not really getting headshots. Like you can technically, but usually that's not even the use case for it in PvP. So like this is kind of just better all around in what you would use. Pretty good. Pretty good. This seems like an incredibly good augment that everybody will be wanting to use. But maybe I should go learn these just so that they're in my inventory so I can remember what they do. Yeah, but Flamethrower, Decimator, and the Pyrocket Decimator. I think the Pyrocket actually might do decent shield damage. I can't remember. I'll have to look it up. The Pyrocket might actually do decent shield damage.
What's the name of the dual blade thing?
They are called the Leech's Maul.
Leech's Maul. Okay, I'm gonna pick up one and test it.
I'm
next time.
gonna run back to the base real quick.
All right.
And maybe I'm gonna buy real quick too. Let me just catch up on chat before I do. I'm on work currently with a bit less work, so I can watch your stream for a bit. I've been listening to you guys, and I'm still wondering if you guys like the direction of new patches, or you didn't like the direction of the game with these patches. Do you feel like that PvP is better or worse state ever since grades and augments were introduced? Oh, Zorg, those are great questions, man. Can you give me just a second? Because those are long answers. I'm sorry. But I'd love to answer them. Those are great questions. Let me just buy real quick, and then I'll be back and can give you answers to all those, man. I'm sorry. I know you're
I'll answer him meanwhile.
Yeah, you can tell him
at
what
least
you
in my
think.
opinions.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks, man.
Sure. So Zorg, just for context, I played this game for 2 months. I haven't been here before Chapter 3. I don't know how things were before. To me, the real issue with this game at the moment is that one piece of the game doesn't work with the other. There's no connecting dots between the loops we're doing in testing stations and the old quarry and coming back to the deep desert. This is one issue. The other issue about scaling, I was thinking about right now while I was working with Knight during this run. It was like, why do we have so much raw weapon power right at the beginning? Considering we can go for 100 levels on the testing stations, we could go for regular grade 0 or even grade 1 weaponry up to level 19. But we get the graded augments all the way up to 5 by level 19. And then you obviously they would have to scale the whole thing up to that point. But then you open up the possibility to get higher graded weapons from 19 onwards. And that would probably get you all the way up to grade 5 in level 100. So you'd get reasons to play. And if you go up to level 19, there's not so much of an absurd power spike as we are having right now. So that's my position on it. I think that it just the fact that there are augments and weapons graded at the same time makes for this really huge power spike for people that are playing at level 19, and that is in detriment of the whole game, as the scaling gets so there's such a small window for scaling that if we get new quests, they will either be a walk in the park, or they will be really, really hard for people that are not grinding these stations. That's my TED Talk.
Thanks, man. Came back partway through some of that. What's up, Beast Mode? Option Video, what's going on too? The game still has an identity crisis, Beast Mode says. Yeah. The labs are only harder than they need to be slightly, and it's because they need to stretch the content as long as possible. But Night Her was correct when he said most players quit before 15 to 20. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I just think there's some adjustment that could be made there. I think that also at the higher difficulties there could be some more. I imagine they just didn't have time, to be totally honest with you guys. But at the higher end too, for those sweaty players, like some more desirable difficulty. So recently what I've been doing on live and having a chance to do is to somewhat solo the 2-player. They go into a 2-player instance and solo it. And it would be cool if you could do a higher level difficulty that would give you the 2-player experience solo, but would drop double loot. That's the kind of stuff that would be cool. And they would need to carefully balance that so that you would want to actually do it and it would be worth it, which is not trivial. But I really wouldn't mind seeing. All right, I'm going to head back to you on my way. Yeah, I guess I'll give my take on those questions now. Let me see. I've been listening to you guys, and I'm still I just got to reread it to make sure to reprompt myself. Sorry, I got rabbits climbing up the desk, looking for treats. Hi guys. Rabbits are horrible at sharing. They will take food out of each other's mouths. It's like Lady and the Tramp if Lady and the Tramp were trying to fight over the food. I'm glad to see you're noticing them climbing the wall for treats. Sometimes you ignore them. I never mean to ignore them, Lyriel. These headphones are just way too good is part of the problem. Okay, so I've been listening to you guys, and I'm still wondering if you guys like the direction of new patches. I do like the direction of the new patches. I think that it is very healthy for the game. It's not a 10 out of 10 with everything. Like I'm the multiplayer stuff was kind of jacked up. I would still like they've largely fixed that. It looks like I would still like the drops to be fixed, and I would also kind of wish the content were a little bit more interesting. It's pretty good, but it's not amazing. This testing station is not. I would like a little bit something, a little more something else. It's missing that, je ne sais quoi. It's missing something. The patches for the game are, well, yeah. Do you feel like that PvP is better or worse state ever since Grays and Augments are introduced? Yeah, PvP is definitely in a worse state than it has been. And the skill gap and the time investment required have grown, and it's not in the best place. So you can now have players who have been playing a lot, and also, in theory, right, if they've been playing a lot, they would have a higher skill, facing off against players with that are newer, And that means, what I mean by that is that their specialization in combat, you can increase your damage by 100% at max, and you can reduce your damage taken by 50%. And my understanding is that includes shields. And it's like, well, why are we giving the people that are continuing to play like that much of an advantage where they're literally doing twice the damage and taking half as much damage, and they have higher skill? And because of that, they probably also likely have, better weapons. And so I struggle to comprehend why all of those things together were such a good idea. I imagine they were thinking of them for, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they weren't thinking about PvP at all, which is possible, but it has made it definitely in a much worse state. Yeah, and every grade you go up increases your damage done by like, it's at least 50%, but I think it might double it with like all the augments and everything. I'm not exactly sure where it falls, but it's ridiculous. So, grade 1 can do like twice the damage of grade 2, and so on and so forth. And at some point you're like, wait, how much damage is like, grade 5 plus like 3 augments doing? Like, that's kind of crazy, right? Like, is that what we want for the game? I keep spicing. And yeah, I don't think that it makes a lot of sense. I think they're throwing stuff at the wall, and I don't think a lot of attention is being paid towards balance. Yeah, so a lot of that stuff is not good. Yeah, I don't know really what else to say about it. It's just, yeah, it isn't great. Do I like the game overall, and do I still enjoy it? Yes. I also, like, for a large part, the PvP and stuff we do on the server, like, we've been making our own fun with it, right? Like, we've been doing things that are fun, while, hopefully not. So, like, I would go out in the deep desert. I usually take grade 4 gear. Sometimes it doesn't have any augments on it, and it's just because I'm trying to wear, like, comparable gear to what other people might have. Also take into account that I might have a higher combat level than them and stuff like that. But it can be crazy imbalanced. Again, if you have somebody in grade 3 gear with like low combat level, and then you have someone who's maxed out on combat level with maxed out gear, it's just going to be silly. It's just going to be silly. You can look at the stream from Friday night to see that, where someone was like killing me on repeat, and I guess they were telling people like they wanted to demonstrate what was broken in the game, that with like, because they could just use a lightning gun and kill me in literally 2 shots, and I'm using a lightning gun that's like lower level, and my combat I'm like at like 56 or something, or 60, somewhere around the 50 to 60, and they're at 100. And then it was like a grade 4 lightning gun with no mods, and they're using a grade 5 with 2 mods, and they literally do 2 volleys at me, and I'm dead. My shield breaks in the first one, and then I die, and I take damage, I think. It was something crazy. You can go look. And they killed me like 5 or 6 times at least. And then I'm shooting them at times, and I'm like, I'm shooting them a bunch of times. And part of that too is like I wasn't necessarily wearing the most meta setup, because again, you don't really want to. I don't know. I'm not trying to go out there and like wreck people, right? That don't know what's going on or whatever. And they were in, I think, more of a more meta setup, but I'm shooting them and it's just not doing anything, right? Because they're taking, an extra 25% less damage, and from the combat skill line, and yeah, so that kind of stuff it's just gonna, yeah, it's not great. I think the combat is going to be messed up in the game for a while. I also think that they need to make some major changes in the way combat is done, for it to come back. I think that, we talked about we talked about having an arena where you can fight people. I think that'll help. I think that's one of the things we might get before too long. We may never get it too, guys, just to be clear. But they've been thinking about it. They mentioned it. They just couldn't promise anything. But I think that I think the PvP is just in a bad spot, and I also don't think that there are subsects of the PvP community that I think are only making things worse. And I don't really think they understand, and I don't really think they want to understand how that's happening and kind of why it's happening. But it's not great. Killing people, killing PvE players that are just spice farming and doing stuff like that. They call it seal clubbing, which is a horrible. It's just, yeah. So yeah. It's just not. It just upsets the people that aren't hardcore PvPers and that don't want to be playing like that. It makes their play experience not fun, and then they say, I'd never want a PvP. And if you want, I had this in ESO. I actually have a lot of experience with this sort of thing. So in ESO, and then I'll catch up on the comments, guys. But in ESO, and this is still the case in Elder Scrolls Online, the percentage of the community that does in-game content, in-game PvE content, trials is what they're called. That's their version of raids. They're called trials. They're 12 men instead of 15 or 20 or whatever it is in a lot of other games. But less than I want to say 2% of the community has ever even attempted a trial of any difficulty. And trials of low difficulty, when they're on normal instead of veteran mode, veteran being one of the higher difficulties, and there's another one above that, are anybody can do them. They're RP. It's an RP thing. They're not difficult at all. And still, most people had never done them. And then if you actually look at the number of people who do trials consistently, it's far less. It's under 1% of the population, right? So a lot of us who do trials, that's the thing I've done the most in Elder Scrolls. We want more trials. And it's well, how are we going to do that if the community is so tiny? They can't justify the development time. And I don't even blame them. That's just the situation, right? And so what we've tried to do is foster an inclusive and fun environment for people to come learn in, where part of the problem too was the end game was can be super toxic. There was a lot of super toxic guilds and people, in those guilds, and it's a case of not policing themselves, a lot of the in-game guild, because there were so few people, and also just in general, people would basically excuse someone's bad behavior if they were good, right? You could act like a complete tool and worse as long as you were good enough is kind of the deal. And that would go on, and because of that, people would be really toxic in these trials. And so no one did anything. No one stopped this behavior. No one really discouraged it or anything. And so it just got worse. And the community managers on Elder Scrolls Online would also still support those people because they didn't really care. They just saw, hey, they've got an audience, so we'll support this. We'll support this guild. They would be in their servers and answer questions in their Discord servers. Is the kind of thing. And what happens when you encourage that sort of behavior, or you allow it to happen, is it continues to grow and more people continue to do that. So that's exactly what happened. And I don't think people really see that. I don't think the PvP, you have to take a very long-term approach. I don't think a lot of the people in the current PvP community understand that, or maybe, I don't know, maybe current whatever. There's large groups, and they might be a vocal minority. I honestly don't know. I don't have any data on how big that community is. I just know that I see people chime in and say things, and the things that they say indicate to me that they're not at all concerned. Again, they're going seal clubbing, which means seal clubbing is, you know, killing farmers basically that aren't really going to be able to fight if they wanted to. And the fact that they call it that and they think of it that way is kind of wild to me. But like I used that term because someone was using it earlier in my comment section, and they said, "Oh, people only go seal clubbing because there's not other good PvP to find." And it's like, well, you're actively doing something that will discourage anybody from like that would be on the fence from like actually moving into like wanting to do PvP. And yeah, anyways, I've talked about this kind of a lot recently. So at some point I'm going to be like, okay, we said everything we're going to say. But like, you know, I did a poll of my community, a couple different polls, and these aren't scientific, but I think they can be, I think we can still at the very least, I think you can go, you know what, maybe there's something here. I'd take some more if it's an offering. Thank you. You know, we can, one of the things you do with business, even in engineering, right? Like you always have to make decisions with incomplete data, and you go with the data you have. And a lot of times it might give you enough info to say, hey, we need to look into this further, right? Like if you run a poll, it's not incredibly scientific, but it's just completely one-sided, and you think your data, like your polling was done, you know, pretty well as a representative group of, you know, community people, and none of them feel a certain way, then you can kind of be like, okay, that's probably not a problem, right? And the opposite is also, you know, can be true, and what that might not be something you want to make a big decision on, but it might be something that you want to look into more, right? Like it might be something where, oh, I guess I had it out and I can't do that. So that's the kind of thing that I think it can be kind of useful. I don't know why I can't switch my weapons, but it doesn't want to let me switch it off my bar. Maybe if I pull out a different weapon or something. Yeah, anyway, so I just see people like doing things that are actively against their own interest, which is, you know, is what it is, I guess. But I don't think that helps. But I also think that the current way that Dune in-game or PvP is set up does not allow... So, yeah, the data I wanted to tell you about. I did a poll. I asked how many people said they were PvE and PvP players, right? But I did that after. Let me tell you about the first poll I did. I asked people how many people would be interested in, or would be interested in PvP, and I gave several options, and I asked, like, you know, what kind of, you know, are you only PvP, are you only PvE, and then the two options in the middle, and one of the options below only, you know, only PvE, or, you know, somewhere in the middle was, are you into, or would you be into friendly PvP? Now, I don't even know how to define friendly PvP, right? And I asked a couple of people, but I think it's something that's hard to define. I'm sure we could, but it is something that my point was, you know, if the PvP isn't cutthroat, right? Like if there's some level of just not cutthroat or whatever, like, you know, would you be interested under certain circumstances? 70% of the people in the community, and again, that's, you know, is my community a correct sample size for Dune Awakening? You know, we could talk about that. May or may not be. It could very well be biased. I do both things, and I like both things. Yeah. Anyways, so the 70% of people are into some form of PvP, as long as it's, you know, anywhere from just straight PvP or quote unquote friendly PvP, right? And then I asked how many people at a later date, how many people in the community, or at least were in the stream in that case, were PvE versus PvP players. And I said, if you're 51%, like, you know, or you're 50.2%, like you got of PvE, and then you're 49.8% PvP, you have to, you know, pick the one that you're more of, right? Like it's a forced choice, right? So, you know, there might be a lot of people that are very much into both. I think most PvP players also do PvE. And it came back as 65% PvE players and 35% PvP players. So one thing you might say is that one thing it might lead you to do actual scientific research into the like a scientific poll, a more correct poll would be okay, so 65% of the people say that they are PvE players, but 70% said that they would do friendly PvP. I think that there is a middle gap, and I think it's pretty clear. You honestly don't even need to do a poll to see this if you just talk to people. If you talk to enough people. There's a lot of people that would be interested in some form of PvP. They just don't want the negative interactions that can come with it a lot of times. And that's what a lot of people don't want. And again, if you're interested in growing, the PvP community, so that if you're interested in getting more PvP content, you have to be, and especially, and you hear from Funcom, they've told us, although a lot of people have just so, chosen to not believe the data because the data was inconvenient. Not really I can't really respect that opinion. Like, probably not the way you want to make decisions in your life or live your life, by ignoring or saying data is wrong when you don't like it. It's probably not going to lead to great things for you. But if you look at that data, you kind of have to go, well, so there's if we want more PvP, and the Funcom has told us the issue with getting more PvP, and 20% PvP players is a whole hell of a lot more than I just told you about ESO having 1%, right? But if that's what you want and that's what you're trying to get, the way to do it is to grow the community. And these players that are mad are talking, like, many of them have been bragging and saying that they're going to go mess up and go grief PvE players in the deep desert because they're not happy with the changes to the DD and stuff. That is only shrinking that crowd and making it smaller, and that is only going to lead to less content for them. So they're actively doing things against their own self-interest. I used to think that was crazy and an anomaly, but politics being what they are right now, I have found that to be less true than I would have thought and wished previously. But I wonder if the blades here with the cleave work pretty well, because they're fast attacking and you kind of cleave. They might be the move on these guys. I don't know.
I'm loving the blades. It's really, the moveset is amazing.
Yeah.
You really look cool.
Right? And what's the point in killing an enemy if you can't look cool doing it? What are we here for?
Exactly.
All right, let me catch up.
But on the last difficulty, by the way, the boss downed me with just one dart.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's starting.
Duly noted. Yeah, Krabby says, I mean, there's no counterplay for being one-shot in any game, which is where we are now. IMO, yeah, I would agree. Zorg says, my combat level is 58 at the moment, crafting around 78. You're higher than me, man. I will first finish crafting 100, then move to combat. I think that's a good decision, but I don't like that there's no way to get better gear from just PvPing, but I have to do higher tier dungeons to get it. I mean, I agree with you on that, Krabby. I would like there to be good drops out in the DD so that you could get the same gear. And that would also encourage PvP. But I still don't think there's going to be much PvP unless they... Okay, and I got downed. Hopefully I don't get killed there. My bad. You warned me, and I was still just YOLOing it.
I need...
Joel said that they have ideas. Joel said they have ideas, but never said it's going to be PvP arena, which was kind of lame on their part. Well, I think the implication was that it was... I think he said PvP. On that call, I think it was said at some point, Zorg, that it was indicating PvP in that arena, but also other purposes as
Didn't
well.
work.
What'd you try?
I compelled on her, but I don't know if it didn't work or if it just it tried something.
Subject suffers the pain. They are me.
Yikes. These guys are worth killing, man. That's a lot of health.
I'm back. Oh my god. There's a point where you start to really dig into her with this weapon. It's really fun.
Okay. So are you still alive? Switch to
God.
blades.
Yeah, the stamina.
Yeah, I think the dual wield blades might be the move for here for the speed and the cleave.
Back.
You know, I will be pretty happy. I don't know, Talith wasn't super happy with this boss, but if there is a meta where you actually want to use melee on the ads and or range the boss, then that's pretty interesting. Although she's already doing 50% of my health, so
Yeah.
that probably just
I
means
have no more space here to get anything.
all right.
I got the Eel's Tooth and the Phantom Whisper Helm again, and the Serpent's Fang. I think I have to go to Haga to drop the loot.
Yeah, I can wait. Go for it, man.
I mean,
I'll catch
does
up
it
on
really
track.
matter? I could just drop. everything,
Yeah,
right?
and just recreate stuff. I was just learning it so I don't forget the new stuff. That's the only reason I went back to Haga to learn that. It's because I want to make sure I get all the new stuff and remember what it is, because then you can just spawn it, you know. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to look through a list of like 150 things, and so I just figured, hey, if the new stuff is dropping, I was trying to grab one of each unique. That's all I was
Okay.
doing.
I left the map if you want to.
Yeah, sorry. Okay.
but-
Yep. Chicken, it's good to see you, man. It's been a while. Let me see here. Catch
I
up.
suppose they'll determine the loot drop table as soon as it comes.
I am out, heading back in. I don't think there's no way to get better. Yeah. What up, Rev? Because Dune, because Dune sleeping is lame. Do you think that any Dune universe, even this altered universe, spice fields shouldn't be fought for? Do you think in any Dune universe? Oh, I didn't hit confirm. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm not a huge Dune. Like, I've tried to read Dune like many times, and I've never gotten through it all the way. I think I got pretty decently. Hey, Talus is back. I think I've got a decent way through it before, but that's been so long ago, and I don't know. You know, there's a part where you have to do where the game separates from the from the core story. I think Joel is more concerned than I will ever be about Dune Awakening being a true Dune universe. I think Sadakar, other things along those, or whoever along the spice fields would be cool, and would be cool things for us to have to fight in, over the spice and everything. I think it's gonna take, a while before we get that. Like, you know, even if they want to do it, which I think they probably do, it's just going to take a bit. So I don't really like, in the interim, I don't really care that things might not be, you know, perfect or whatever. Like, to me, it's, you know, if I want lore or if I want like storytelling, I play TTRPGs, so I can get all that stuff I want. I've kind of mentioned this before. I don't mean to sound like a broken record, guys, but that's kind of where I'm at with it. Like, I don't really care as much about that stuff. Yeah, so I think people molding over the current state of PvP just need to realize, like, it was always going to be this way. It was always going to take a while. I think some of the people molding over it too really just want victims. That's, you know, not the people that are like, hey, I want this thing, but like the people that are like truly losing it. A lot of them seem to just be mad that they don't have a steady supply of victims, to be totally honest with you. Dude, I don't like that they're always hiding around here. Like, we gotta like look for them. Like, there's always like one dude somewhere.
I noticed they really like to run for cover, the starter cars.
Yeah, okay. Rev says, oh, here we go, found him. Just hanging out, and I found him. Rev says, I'm going to be a PvP player for sure when I get good enough. I want to be on the Bully Slayer Brigade. Nice. He was pretty vague about it, or at least, I mean, we'd love to have you, Rev. He was pretty vague about it, or at least that's the vibe I got for the Q&A interview. Also, to talk about percentage of PvP versus PvE player. Now that a lot of players left the game due to bad PvP, isn't gonna. Well, I don't think that that's when those numbers are from. That's another thing that people are questioning. So, Zorg, you gotta look at it. Here's how I look at it, man. So we know Joel is wanted the original version of the PvP arena, right? Like, or PvP, the Deep Desert. That's his vision for the game. That was his vision. So we know that he wanted that. Still, I think, wants it, honestly, or still has. He said in that call, right, that like he still thought that there was a, you know, there is, like, there should be a possibility, like the game should be able to be played like that. Is what he said, and the impression I certainly got from him. And then he's also saying that, hey, the data is saying this. So the data that he is referencing, first off, we don't know. Some of it is Steam charts, but he also has implied at other times that it was other data. I don't necessarily think that we know for sure that it's just the Steam charts and the reviews on Steam. They have, you know, they talked about the telemetry. I think there's a lot of different data that's supporting that. Sorry, Tal, I really want to get to you, man, because I want to talk to you about some stuff. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to get through this. I think there's a lot of stuff that, yeah, so the data is supporting the opposite thing of what Joel would like to do, but he's accepting the data. And so if they have all the data and he wants that PvP DD, do we not think he was and would have advocated for the state of the game that he originally wanted? I mean, to me, it seems like a no-brainer. Of course he did. Of course he would. So, you know, what is it? Do we think that he's tricking us? He's lying to us? Why would he do that? I can't think of a reason that makes sense to me of why, you know, he would be lying to us about that data. If anything, like, if he was lying to us, you would think it would be the opposite way, right? And so I think that, you know, those who are not happy with the data, just like, you just got to, if you think through it, it just doesn't make sense, you know? I think that a lot of people said that like early on, but I think it was an emotional reaction. I don't think that they were thinking through that. I don't think they were thinking through that. I just don't think they were.
I'll just make one observation,
yeah,
which makes the I think it makes for their information not to be very trustworthy, that they used 80-20, because that's the Pareto principle, which is 80% of the things make 20% of the things make 80% of the problems, which is the normal one. But the numbers are used for a lot of, you know, making excuses for design decisions and stuff like that. So this 80/20 he quoted is makes it not really good. If he gave some really specific numbers that we could correlate and they would look a little better for everyone. So that's
He
my
also,
pet peeve on
at other
that.
times, has referenced a 90-10 as well.
Yeah.
So there's been a couple of different numbers, and I don't know if he's representing different things. I thought he was. He also could have misspoke on one of those occasions. You know, I know from recording videos that I have said things in videos, even recording myself, and I'm like, well, that's not right. Why did I say that? I know that's not right. I didn't mean to say that, but I'm hearing I recorded it. I'm watching myself say this thing that I know is not true, and that I wouldn't have said intentionally. So there's, you know,
Yeah, I'll ironically say that 90% of the time people make up statistics.
yeah, right. Hey, Nani. And again, I also
What's happening?
think that just trying out the new testing stations. I think we're at some point here. I'm gonna be kind of good if you want to do some on live. I also, though, I still think that, you know, do we think he's lying about these numbers? Do we think that they're all incompetent? You know, do we think that they all the data analytics people there are not good at their job? Do we think that Joel is actively interested in working against his own self-interest and his own desires? You know, there's a lot of things for those numbers to be wrong and them to be just wrong about all the numbers. A lot of things have to be wrong. Like there's a lot of jumps that have to be made, and they get increasingly bigger jumps. And I think the simpler solution here is most likely the correct one, which is just that. I mean, it always seemed pretty obvious early on that the PvP players were a much smaller part of the community.
They always are. And I mean, I come from a community that really, from 1999 to 2009, I was playing MMO. It was Red Baron 3D, the name of the game. So we had those 16 versus 16 team game. We organized it. We had the servers. We did everything ourselves because the company just went broke as soon as the 2000s. It was Sierra that did it. They got bought by Vivendi and they just vanished. So it's not that I don't know how to organize what you call a friendly PvP environment. That's what I did for 10 years. I was Bomber Squadron leader, adjutant, operations officer. We had some really well-structured things, and we had around 8 other teams that were like that. So it was not small operations. And everybody was aboard. We had rules, we had everything working out. But you can only have that when you have private service. If you are going to follow this model that they
and why I think I know why. Why do you say you can only have that when you have private servers?
Yeah, because you can kick them out. If they don't follow the rules, you can kick them out.
Right.
If you are going to make a game,
and you're
like,
assuming that there are going to be some number of people that will just simply not do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get you to spell it out
had
for everybody.
A lot of stuff that was to prevent cheating.
Yeah.
But the main thing was that we had a community, and the community agreed on what we were trying to do, and that was easy to enforce because everybody was on our own sides. But the important thing is when you're designing a game like they are designing it, they can't just rely on the idea that the community will do the right thing for building itself. it needs to. They really need to find a way to drive the community themselves, and they didn't that. They didn't do that, as far as I know. They had an open world which you could do everything, and the worst of the human race happened, which is what always happens when you don't have rules that are enforced from above.
Yeah.
So that's on them. They have to make the rules, or they have to give us private servers and just thank the fail of DD. That's my opinion.
Yeah. What would you say to? Hold on. I want to get to Talus because Talus. I really appreciate Talus
Sure.
being here. So can we put a pin in this because I want to come back to
Oh.
it because the question that I'm going to have is, and I just don't want to answer it right now, but I just want to put it out there so it's out there. The question I have is like, what is the difference between this and something like Elder Scrolls Online, which has a large open area where anybody can go participate, and I know there are people of various skill levels. There are the sweaty players that will 1v X, and X is a really big number, and they don't have these same issues, and I'm not sure what the difference is. And this is not an area of gaming that I have put a lot of thought into, so I'm a little bit new to it. But let me see. Callus is back. Have you found the new knife? There was one they didn't show in the PTC interview. What? Eel's
I
Tooth.
want to know the name of it.
Yeah.
to test.
No, Talith. I don't think we have. No, I don't think we have, man. Drill shot FK7 spray and pray? What is this? Reload time down 8%. Everything else is horrible. Is this new? God, that's really bad. That's like we did find the rampage enhancement, which is crazy good. He doesn't know the name to spawn it. Okay. Yeah, maybe we just got to look through. Yeah, let me see. Zorg says, I believe that we as customers were scammed since every trailer was showing PvP scenes that don't exist. I don't think we were. I wouldn't go that far, man. So maybe we just head back to Haga now and just call that good for right now, Rodrigo. If you're cool, I'm gonna look for this weapon, I think, and then go from there.
No problem.
Yeah. What's
Go
up,
ahead.
Lobo? Yeah, I don't think we were scamming. Scam implies like an intention, and I don't. I understand you guys feel that way. I would ask for a refund. Is what I would do. I don't know if you'll get it, but it seems pretty reasonable if you bought the game for one thing and expected another. I get the frustration. I get the anger and stuff about it, and like I don't like those are all valid feelings and everything else. Like I don't know what to say. Yeah. Yep, it sucks, and I agree completely with Rodrigo that the issue is the game, and I think part of what Rodrigo was the implication of what Rodrigo was saying. I don't know if I think he was trying to say this maybe, but taking a very gentle approach was that some of my saying, hey, some of these players should just organize and not be antisocial. And his point is that no, the game, there are always going to be those people, and the game's company should know that, and they should do things to make it where that isn't a problem. Is that is that an okay summary, Rodrigo?
It is different. It's like if you don't have a structure of an event to make the deep desert work towards those events,
Yeah.
it will never flourish. And since we can't organize that because we can't enforce people following the rules, this is an open server after all. It is always going to lead to free for all. So if we don't have, doesn't have to be capture points. Okay, the way that the game I used to play was structured, it was like World War One. So there were the trenches. We were either the Allies or the Germans, depending on the week. Even if our role playing was, like I was playing in one that was like the RAF 209, but the RAF 209 is obviously British, so it would be allies. But it doesn't matter. We would sometimes play as Germans because that's how you balance the game. The airplanes are different, the airframes are different, the positions on the map to spawn are different. You have to balance the game somehow. So it's the game is dead. The coding is not going to get fixed because Sierra doesn't exist anymore. So we have to find a way. We organized around those limitations.
Right.
And in this case, for example, if we think that tiers grade 5 weapons are too OP for profitable and a good PvP experience, we can just go into the server and say, okay, you should never use this if you go into the deep desert. Man, they bought the game. They can do whatever they want.
Right.
The only way you can restrict this is if Funcom has a community um, um, community sector inside uh, their their company, which is going to structure this and make the development for, okay, this weekend we are going to make an event which is capture the flag. And the next one is like, okay, this weekend is uh, buggies only. You can't fly past the A row. So good luck. And farm all you can, but and it's a weekend event, and if you win you get some treats. uh, you have to do this. It has to be hands on. You can't just develop the game and say, here it is, there's the game, enjoy. It's not going to work. It is going to be a free for all, and it is going to go be in the hands of the morality of human beings, which is often fails.
Yeah. Huh. Well, it's interesting because there are a lot of games though where the community will do a lot of things, and we have seen that in Dune, right? Like when people when there's a PvP arena, when there is a um, death race and stuff like that, and you're right, like not everybody, but a lot of the community kind of gets together and says, no, we're gonna enforce these rules. Um,
Yeah, but think about it. The issue is that this game is looking much more like Arma than it is looking like arcade-ish game, which you can like make this rule enforcing.
yeah.
And Arma has rules. Arma has, money, which is very strict. You have to run to base to refill your rockets. You can't just carry 800 rockets in your inventory and put them into your rocket launcher anywhere you are. There are so many rules into this, and the air combat is OP, just like here. And that's why I think it's, somebody commented that this game doesn't know what it wants to be, and that is part of the issue. It is, you can't have arcade-ish things and simulation things at the same time. In the real world, air power is OP as hell, and if you want to have any ground work, you have to nerf air power to a point where it is similar to the ground, and that that doesn't exist in real life, and that you have to make a lot of decisions on game design to reach that.
Yeah, you have to
And
break from realism for fun, almost always.
exactly.
Yeah,
And this game should. I think it should. This is not a hardcore game. You don't even have to eat. So it's not a survival simulator. If
yeah.
you
Well,
don't have to eat, you're not surviving. For real.
I mean, where do you draw the line? You know, do you have to use the bathroom? Is that part of it too? Like, like you got to draw the line somewhere. But yeah, that's fair. Yeah. So, what do you think the difference is? And I honestly don't know. I haven't taken the time. But But what do you think the difference is between a game? I don't know. Is there another game that you're familiar with, like large scale PvP, where it's open and a lot of people of a lot of different skills can all play together? Some people can group. Some people can play solo. Is there any? I'm hoping we have a similar point of reference somewhere, so I can know what you're talking about. But is there a game that does that?
I don't think so because in those games you have the premise that, for example, even Fortnite, you are falling there, and there will be weapons ready for you to pick. So the game, most of the games, even I talked about Arma. Okay, you don't have to fabricate the A10 or the little bird you're going to fly. So
I'm trying to take
it's
more. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to. I'm sorry to interrupt, but like I'm not trying to get in like the details, but just like the overall structure. You're talking about like crafting, but that doesn't seem to be a factor. Because
that
it's
is a
so
factor because in this game you have to create your own weaponry, and part of that weaponry is gate kept by the deep desert. That's just what I I think it's the point I can make. It's hard to talk about PvP without talking the fact that this game needs you to actually build everything and thus needs you to farm. It is all part of a cycle, and that is
so
different from other games.
okay. So in Elder Scrolls, well, I don't think it has to do with like. I don't think it's different in. So in Elder Scrolls Online, let me just tell you about combat in Elder Scrolls Online, just
Sure.
as an example. And so there's Cyrodiil, which is this really big map, right? And for those who don't know, you really want a big map in a lot of PvP situations because what you're really trying to do is you're trying to create travel time so that there is friction from getting from one point to another. This makes for interesting battles. And the best way to do that is to add, or one of the ways, the major ways to do it, maybe not the best, but certainly one of the simplest that works really well. And if it's simple and it works really well, why not do it? That's why so many games do it, right? Is to create, you have to have space. EVE Online does this. Pick a game, it probably does this to some degree, right? So you need some sort of space. So they got a really big map, and there's ways of fast traveling to some points, but then you got to slow travel in between. Whatever. There could be a lot of different systems. Then you have groups that'll be quote unquote ball groups. So there'll be groups that organize together and they go around and they have a bunch of group buffs and they make sure they keep them up. You have healers, you have people that have particular roles. You'll even have people that'll like, hey, I'm gonna grab one person from the group and then we're gonna kill them when they get close, right? Like I'm gonna yank them towards us, that kind of thing. I mean, same thing you see in like Dota and like other games, or right. So you can, you have a lot of those kind of things. You have people with very low skill. You have people with very high skill. You'll have some people with high skill that'll also run around solo, and they can kind of pick people off on these ball groups, but they can't just go kill that ball group or go like that ball group's going to do what it's going to do. You can kind of you can hurt it, you can distract them, you can try to split them up, you can kill a few people, etc. But like you're not just going to shut down that ball group. The biggest difference that I can tell between these two things is that in Elder Scrolls Online and most MMOs, at some point there are enough people. You can 1v X, but at some point X becomes large enough that they can overcome the one. And usually that results in a fairly instant death or whatever, right? So that 1v X learns how to avoid that. And I think that's one of the problems. It's pretty easy in Dune to fly around and not be stopped. Like one person can shut down spice operations pretty effectively for most groups. And I think though the X is maybe a little too large, what you can do as far as disrupting stuff. I don't know that that's all the problem. The difference in gear and skill level, the time, I think it's worse in Dune. I think it's considerably worse right now, especially if you have the best gear and how hard it is to get that gear. In ESO, the gear progression is very flat. Like you could go craft some of the best gear in the game, it's not a crafting simulator. It's a normal MMO, and it's just not hard to do that. Or you can get someone else to make it for you. It's just very easy to get some of the best gear. and I'm just trying to think of the other reasons, but I know that PvP and ESO works relatively well, and it seems like it doesn't in Dune. And it also, yeah, I don't know what other factors there are, but it just seems completely different, and it's largely unstructured in Elder Scrolls, except for there's a lot of control points. Most of the game is kind of control points of different sorts. Talus says maybe they just had a random extra knife in their inventory during the PTC show. I can't find a new weapon in the list. Okay, I'm looking through it too, man. Yeah, interesting.
No, I think the way you showed things is completely correct. In ESO, you have, let's say, an arcade scaling, because of course
What do you mean by arcade scaling?
It's you don't people are going to gank you, and you can react, and you can even survive. And if the 1vx comes up to a point, you still have a lot of leeway into um, trying to run away. It's not. It's more of a cinematic experience. It's not like detrimental. What I'm talking about. It's fine. I really enjoy the fact that this game knows what it is, and it is trying to get you into that. Um, what's the name of it?
Versus like other realistic games where you get shot once and you die because that could happen in real life, sort of thing.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's like when you go into Counter-Strike, and one bullet can kill you if it's come from an AK and it's well placed. I think that's great that we have two things, but when they get confused, it's wet when it goes bad. If they want this to be a simulation in Dune, it's fine. They have to tune the game for it, and give opportunities for everyone to actually fight, because that's what, for example, Arma does. And if they go more to the ESO route, which I would love, by the way, I think it is where they should go, then ornithopters are not going to blast everything out of the sky so fast. You're going to have very epic and long cinematic fights.
Longer time to kill. Yeah.
Yeah, your sand crawler is going to have that last moment way
Well,
of...
Melee PvP right now is complete garbage, and that's against like the cinematic universe here, you know?
Yeah.
So there's also things like that that shows just how broken it is. Yeah.
Yeah, there's the bad way, which is Call of Duty, because in Call of Duty, the developers make you miss bullets when your aim is perfect, because they want to keep a 1.5 to 1 ratio of kills per death, because that that creates more engagement. So
Okay.
you don't want that.
Yeah.
That's the opposite of what we want.
Yeah. I can say from my perspective, fuck that. If I'm on target, that bullet better hit. Yeah, well, I think some of the things they could do is I mean, besides, so the grading system. Also, hold on, I'm on live, Nani, and Rodrigo. I don't know if you're leveled up. You're probably not, man. But Nani, if you want to do some testing
No.
stations, or anybody else, Eurisha.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'm already taking a lot of your time. Although I know you like the conversation,
No,
I
yeah.
think that you have to catch up on the chat.
Oh, well, I think I did I miss anything? I was kind of reading through it and stuff. I don't think it was all addressing me.
Sorry, chat. I
No,
I
you're
have.
good.
I know I'm a little talker. Sorry.
Yeah, Zorgast, I guess that's one of the things I missed. Do you think that people would want to PvP more, even in the broken state, if only way to get certain cosmetics or to level house rep is via killing other faction players? Would people PvP more? Probably. Would they like it? Probably not. Some people, a small group would, and the rest of people would be pissed if that happened, because that's already what happened, right? There were already things you could only get in PvP, or you needed to do PvP. They were being forced to, and they didn't like that, especially being forced. And that was the thing, yeah, maybe I should be placing more blame on the developers. I've certainly placed a lot of blame on them, but I haven't talked about it in detail, so maybe it feels hand wavy. It was very clear, and has been very clear for a long time, that the original sin of the game not being properly balanced, all the stuff that Rodrigo and it was talking about, and myself as well, but that's a large part about what he was talking about is, again, I lay that entirely at the hands of the developers. Like you said, like there needed to be structure to prevent what has happened from happening. And maybe I am expecting, well, certainly I'm expecting too much, but maybe I shouldn't, with players to be able to make their own fun and to organize and to just realize it is what it is and how do we make the best of it. I'm asking a lot of people. I still have some criticism for the people that are like, I'm going to go ruin other people's fun because I'm mad. Like, I think that's pretty antisocial behavior and not great. I still don't think that's okay. And there's other stuff like that, but it certainly isn't the average. It's certainly not like it is. It's the developer's fault that the game is in the state that it's in right now. That's nobody's fault. But their own, and before the game came out, people were screaming to the heavens that this was gonna happen. People were gonna rush to the end game. They were gonna get there, and then they're gonna camp those resources and not let anybody else get them. And nothing was done. And what the very predictable thing that everybody was predicting happened. And I don't know what they were thinking, but. Eurisha, did you want to join us, man?
No, I'm good. Go ahead.
All right. Nani, are you good? I think I'm all geared up since we were doing this recently.
I am. Yep, respecking real quick.
All right. We'll head out.
Do you have a quest?
I don't know. I was starting to look at it, but I hit the wall because it's right there. So I'll check in a second.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. The devs, Krabby says the devs should really have known. Yeah, I agree. Doesn't make player actions okay, but they should have known. Yeah, agree. And, my wife tells me that I'm a paladin, and she doesn't always mean it in the most complimentary of ways. If anybody doesn't play tabletop role-playing games and doesn't understand what that means, paladins are all like, there is justice. It's got to be right. Everything's got to be right. And when I see people behaving poorly, I just want to be like, no, behave properly. Yeah, I mean, you just got to realize that people are not going to. And so maybe some of this stuff I'm blaming players for, but again, it was always going to happen. And that, again, the fault there falls nowhere but at the developers' feet for that. But I will probably still forever continue to be like, no, people should behave better. Like, we could be better than this, guys. That's just me, I think. So my own feeling that might continue for the rest of my life. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that PvE players in World of Warcraft can't earn that PvP players can, and vice versa. Only in this game, devs want to please everyone by pleasing only PvE players. By this game, I meant Dune. Well, in World of Warcraft, I mean, I assume there's cosmetics. There probably was when I played too. But a lot of it, like, the gear is completely separated. So, you play PvP to get better PvP gear, and it's not the same stats as what PvE is. So that's a bit different than Dune. I don't think it's hard to please both groups. I don't think it's all they got to do is put stuff in the DD that we want to go get. And if you have a choice between fighting people for said gear that you want or doing testing stations that you don't want to get the same gear, you know, the people that want a PvP will go PvP, and the people that don't want a PvP will not go PvP. And I think that would also be a fine solution, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with that. So I don't think it is that it has to be things that players can earn, because you're going to choose I mean, covering MMOs for a long time, this is like one of the things, like, people will make these videos where like the best way to farm up X thing. And I can tell you definitely 100% in ESO, the best way to make gold, for example, or the best way to whatever, is to do the thing that is fun for you. I really like doing a lot of the Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood, which is like the Assassin's Guild quests and stuff, and type of stuff in ESO. And so I used to do it all the time. I would do it on multiple characters. I would do like the dailies and stuff like that, because that's what I found enjoyable. And so that's what I would do. And if you prefer doing something else, then there's another way. If you prefer picking flowers, you could go do that. If you preferred doing hardcore PvE or PvP content and then getting rewards from those and then selling them, you could do that. And picking the thing that is like a little bit more efficient, if they all work pretty well, which they do, but doing something you don't enjoy doing is like the worst way to do it. There's also scribing and 1,000 other ways of earning gold in ESO, but and the best way to do it is doing the thing that is fun for you. And I think that's what most players would do, as long as like the reward is like in line, you know, more or less. Commissioner Jan, what's going on? One of the first and most glaring problems in Dune regarding PvP is that the factions are meaningless. Yeah. I kind of like that the factions are meaningless, because I like just kind of doing whatever. Am I in the right place?
He likes to shoot his teammates.
I do like to shoot my teammates. I am in the right place. Okay. I was like, there's a lot of plants in here. Am I in the right? Okay. Yeah, I would
Streamers wrong chat.
They could just have a neutral and not be part of either. And then you can shoot whoever you want.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Do we have the quest for in here? I do not.
I'll see if I can get it. Nope.
Okay. What is it, gathering?
Yeah. I just tried to cycle one. I couldn't get it.
Yeah. That's
Just to make my stance clear, I am a PvE VP type of player. I love both worlds, but after watching Dune movies and reading about the world and seeing trailers for the game, I expected so much more PvP.
Yeah.
I don't know if I had a lot of expectations coming in. Maybe that's one of the reasons I'm more okay with some of this stuff.
Yeah.
I really, one of the things that I told in one of my posts on the official Discord was, guys, please watch the movies and tell me, where does your content fit in that world that people are seeing in the cinema? It doesn't.
Well, are you saying currently or at launch or in what context? Because I think you mean currently.
I only have this
Yeah.
current context.
Well, I think what's going on currently, though, is that they had a bunch of pissed off people and they had to do something to service and hopefully no longer piss off that group of people. And so they just had to do what they had to do. So I kind of look at it as like, yeah, things are broke right now, but that's just a product of them doing a poor job in the first place of balancing things and making the game in a way that made sense, that would a lot of people would play. And so right now they're just trying to like save the game. Like they have a bunch of players that were playing that and bought the game that are not happy with the content they have and need an end game, and there's nothing for them to do, and most of them are PvE players. So they had to produce PvE content that would keep people doing stuff. I'm sorry, I forget who it was, but somebody's already mentioned this several times in the chat. Like, that's why some of these testing stations are, right? That's why we have infinite scaling. That's why we have, they were trying to keep people busy a bit until they could make more content and do more stuff. And the story is good. Like, they didn't need to change the story because of any of this, so that doesn't change. Like, some of these stuff doesn't change, but a lot of the actual content, like, I think your point is valid, and like, it is something they should be thinking about for the future. But I think what they've been doing recently, and might still be for the foreseeable future, I don't know how long it'll take them, is just like, how do we make this, like, the ship is sinking, we got to patch the hole, and if we have to patch the hole we got to patch the hole out however we're able to. If we got to throw a tarp over the front of the boat so that we can make it back to shore, then then let's do that. So I think that's part of what's going on. Yeah. Again, not that we shouldn't still be mad and demand content.
Oh no. Ah, I
What up?
forgot ammo for the ancient way.
Oh, I got something for you.
Take it and throw it at him.
Yep.
Oh god, did I attack that guy? I'm dropping. Yep. Don't kill him. I'm dropping on the ground right now.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Shields up.
They always dash out of my low slash. It's like not even worth using. They just dash out of it. Yeah, so
Stuck in the corner.
I guess.
I'm down.
Oh shit! Ah! Sorry, Donnie.
That's all right. I got myself stuck in the corner. Coming back. I'll come rescue you.
Please do. Yeah, I guess my point in all that is not to say that, like, yeah, I think you guys are right as far as the overall feel and flavor and stuff like that. Unfortunately, I just think it's where the game's at and where it's going to be at for a little bit until they can fix things. And I'm just not going to be surprised when my expectations aren't that they're somehow going to fix that in the very near future. I just don't think that's going to happen. And so, again, not that you shouldn't be pissed off about it, but just that's where my expectations are at. They're not that, like, oh, they're going to actually be able to solve this or fix it or whatever. I just don't see it in the cards.
Woo!
Yeah, be careful. There's like 3 of them. Yikes, their shields look a little blinky.
Little blinky there, yeah.
I go Atreides, but I can slaughter Atreides, Harkonnens to my heart's delight. What? Well, yeah, but then why even have them? Yeah, they're pointless in a game where they could give PvP a framework. Yeah, I don't disagree on that stuff. I would rather make a faction with my small group too, also. I don't know how that works into the Dune lore or whatever. I think it's also kind of weird that, like, I don't know, it's surprising to me that hardly, I mean, in a lot of servers, it's really imbalanced too. And I don't, a lot of times when you have factions and stuff, I mean, you'll have a bunch of people that will want to, in games like this, you'll have people that they want to, which faction wins? I want to be on the winning faction. And so that faction wins even more. And, when you have the particular flavors that these houses have too, some people are just never going to choose Harkonnen because of the flavor. And so I don't know. I don't know if they'll, like, there's very few servers, and they're usually PvP servers that have a lot of Harkonnens, and then the other ones usually have a whole bunch of Atreides people. So I don't know. Some of the factions that are already flavored from the books, like, what do you even do with those? Because they just are what they are. And some amount of people are not going to like the flavor. If you already have problems with people stacking one team in the best of conditions, where it's like arbitrary, where there's no reason to like one team more than the others, and then you add a game where, like, there is a reason to like one team more than the other, to some extent. I mean, I think the whole point is that, obviously, is that the Atreides and Paul aren't great either, but then the Fremen aren't great either, right? Like, the whole thing is none of them are great, but I think that subtlety is lost on most people, is what I'll say. I don't think most people are like, watching the movies or even reading the books and going, yes, there is a real danger of having Messiah figures, and, like, most people are not. That's not the message they're taking from it. I mean, people can't even play Helldivers or watch the movie Starship Troopers and appreciate that they're not the good guys. So, Nani, I got all my skills switched.
Do you want me to have? I'm working on mine now. Do you want me to have a tractor field? I've got compel, my collapse grenade, and then energy capsule.
No, you're good on a tractor field. Do you have pills?
Of course not, because I couldn't even remember
I don't have
our
them either.
ammo.
I'm gonna go get. I'll
I'm
go get
sorry.
pills. No, I forgot them too. It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna go get some pills, because I don't think I can.
Okay.
I don't think we can do this without pills. And
Got a lot of new people on stream tonight.
yeah.
Hi guys.
Hello. I recognize most of these names. I want to say all of them. But yeah, it's nice having. Nice having all the Dune peeps. I'm also, I guess I can catch up on chat while we're doing this. Krabby said, well, the devs went on Fate. The players would do the faction part. Yeah. I mean, there should be more reason to care about your faction too and stuff like that. Early on, there were some people that were hardcore into the factions, and they were mad at me that I wasn't hardcore into the fact. I got kicked out of an Atreides Discord because I told them that sometimes I'll fight anybody, and if they're in the PvP area and they're Atreides, like, and that was like a bridge too far for them. They were clutching their pearls. It's like, okay, all right. I'm just not that into the RP of this game, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah. I feel like they're trying to please these last 5 to 10K players that are still in the game instead of trying to fix issues that drove 100 plus the players away in the first place. Zorg, I don't know if that's an accurate comparison you could make there, man, because most games lose most of their player base. It's why it'll never probably get old, even though I wish it would, of creators doing like, this game is dying, look at this chart. That's what happens with most of them, because most people get it, they play the part, like they played the part they wanted to, or they played it whatever, and then they're kind of done. They're like, all right, cool, yeah, it was fun, I'll come back in a while if there's more stuff, I mean, really good games will keep a lot of their players, but yeah. Okay, cool idea, but why can't I see who is in the DD? Yeah. All I see are Darkish Thopter rocketing each other. Commissioner Jan, are you kind of just talking about like not being able to tell who's on your team and stuff? I actually like that part. I mean, the game design reason that they chose to do that. Not to say there's not other unintentional or other consequences, but the game design is they were trying to prevent zerging. And at least if you are going to be like in a Zerg and you're just going to move around, they wanted people that you at least got to be organized. And I think that's asking for, kind of requiring players to have a little bit higher tier of skill. and I don't think it's asking too much, and I kind of like that. Same reason I actually like not having the nameplates. Some of that stuff is different. It's refreshing, and I like the game effects, and I like that they're kind of sticking to their guns on it a little bit. But like the faction thing is, you're right. Like I don't know what else to say other than you're right. That it is kind of broken. It doesn't really make sense. It doesn't really work super well. I don't really care again about I'm sorry. I don't really care about the RP of it. That like, oh, we're fighting other Atreides. I play tabletop role-playing games. That's where I get my role-playing, from. That's where I get my role-playing kick from, and my RP and stuff like that. And so for like for like when I'm playing video games, it doesn't matter to me. Not that it shouldn't, and not that it doesn't matter to most players, but just from like my perspective, it's just like a nothing to me. I'm just like, oh, whatever. Sorry, I gotta feed these rabbits. Isn't there a system that slowly bonuses get higher, or am I hallucinating? Nani said, yes, Jan, there. Oh, gotta grab the thing. Yeah, there's a bonus for the losing faction. Yeah, so eventually they'll win, so they don't. It's kind of a pity mechanic. Yep, 20% contribution per less up to 100% bonus. Last time we gave the Atreides victory when they had 80% bonus. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're not going crazy. Regarding the Thopters, that was early DD experience. I don't mind the confusion as such, but, well, it did not feel like War or War of Assassins for RP purposes. Okay. It was just meaningless rocket spam. Yeah. I don't, like, I think the problem with the constant, I think a major part of the problem with, like, the constant rocket spam, which, I mean, I think part of that they tried to, I don't know why I thought this room was active. With the constant rocket spam is, well, part of that has been with the Ancient Ways now doing so much more damage, but there's no reason to be on the ground. To me, if they just created, I'm back, Donnie, if you're good. Let me split these pills.
Okay. Yeah, I was just looking. Sorry.
No, good.
I was looking up because I keep hearing people talking about how the game is dead and there's so many, such a massive exodus. And according to Google, it's pretty on par with other games. It lost about the same amount of players that most new games do.
Yep.
It's got an average daily as most games do. It's right on par.
It's not too far behind ESO that's been out for 12 years and has had 12 years to produce content.
And has all the platforms.
Yep.
So the actual one for that said that the average daily peak users is 11,000 in ESO, which is across all platforms. And the average for Dune is, Dune is 11,000. ESO is 14 to 20.
Yeah.
So it's not far off.
There are only a few rare games in my mind that kept player retention over the years, like Minecraft and CSGO. Yeah, and those are known as like crazy big successes too.
Yes.
The no-fly zones, like I'm cool with no-fly zones. I think they're on board with that as well. The thing is that when we had to go in testing stations, we would fight on the ground. It would happen all the time. So there's reason that if there was reasons why you don't just right now, there's no point in going to the testing stations, and that's why all the combat is just in the air. I think if no-fly zone, sure, but you could also just incentivize people to have a reason to like go into those areas in the first place, where you need and want to be. Thank you. On the ground, and then it wouldn't be as big of a deal too. So, yeah, I think that what I am afraid the developers don't understand about the PvP, what was so good about it early on, is the fact that there was a reason to go to all of those different areas and be on the ground, and it kind of seems like they maybe aren't on that page or don't know that. I don't know. I made a mistake, so I gotta heal up, and then I'll hit that guy. because they've talked about fixing the control points, but them still being part of the Landsrad, which is I don't know. Again,
Oh, I'm down. I'm dead.
which again I don't really care, but that's not going to solve that much. And one of the things with the control points is what they really needed is to be constantly up, so that there's always a reason to fight over them. Because before, like, you would fight over them, and then there wouldn't be a reason to fight over them ever again. And you want people out in the deep desert. The fun part of Dune PvP to me, and you guys disagree with me if you found, or tell me what you found if it was something else. But I think the part that was so fun in Dune PvP is that you could, like, you would be out doing PvE stuff, and you had a reason to do that, and then you would run into people, and you would have kind of spontaneous PvP, and I thought that was really fun. Climbing up a fucking wall here, don't mind me. And anyway, so they talked about control points, they talked about no-fly zones. None of those things incentivize people to go have to be near each other and do PvE things, because if it's kind of like what's the effect of Spice has had. The effect of Spice has been that now it's quicker to get, so the chances of you running into people in the PvP zone that are harvesting Spice or Titanium and Stravidium is actually lower now, you know, for any length of time, like finding them doing those things. So it's just kind of weird, you know? Like, I don't think that... What was fun was that there was testing stations and those ships that had items you wanted, and there was PvE enemies to fight in there, so you would go in there and fight those PvE enemies, and then you would inevitably run into people because you had to be there for some period of time, and there were other people running around the DV also trying to get those things, and so you'd run into each other, and then you had resources the other person wanted, and a reason to kind of fight them for it. To me, that's what made it fun and interesting early on. And again, in that situation, like, a lot of people are like, oh, it's only fighting in the air. That actually wasn't most of my experience with PvP. Most of my experience with PvP is that you were actually I was fighting on the ground, and I actually didn't get that much air experience. So I don't know. That could also just be a microcosm of my experience, but. Yikes. I just dropped out of the air, and I did not I did not release the button. According to Google, World of Warcraft has a peak count of... Oh, hold on. I'm going to have to read that in a second. I don't know if World of Warcraft is necessarily the ideal thing to compare it to either, since has historically been one of the biggest cultural phenomenons in the entire gaming sphere, with its popularity in the early 2000s. But yeah, but it could be still, it still could tell us something, but I just don't know if I'd, depending on what we're comparing, it may or may not have as many.
Thank you.
Yep.
For the carry.
Yep.
I'm not sure why they took my shield down so fast.
Some of them shoot burst shots. Maybe somebody caught you unawares.
I wasn't shooting.
say.
I fell out of the sky.
Oh.
My shield was up, and I just went to kind of run around a little bit, let my power come back up. and yeah, took me out.
Hmm.
Just one guy shot me.
That's annoying.
Yup.
At least it's not
I
as
need my
bad as
dead body.
yesterday. Yesterday was
Oh no,
rough.
not anywhere close.
Oof.
Yeah.
That was tilting. Yesterday the
Yes.
lag was insane. According to Google, World of Warcraft has a peak player count in 3 to 4 years after the initial release, so not all games lose 96% of their player base like Dune did. Yeah, okay. Well, I didn't get to read the rest of your comment, but World of Warcraft
Average.
is an exceptional. It is not the rule. It is certainly an exception. But yeah, you are correct. Like really big, like really hugely successful games, I think we can. Yeah, I'm not trying to argue with that about anything. Like I think you're, that's just probably not an average game. And I think we know. I think the fact that we're having this conversation, Dune could have been just that. I mean, like if they had done like one thing, you think? Because like I think the whole core design, like they needed layers upon layers of stuff that they didn't have. Personally. Or do you feel like they should have? Because a lot of PvP players feel like if they just would have stuck with the core vision, and that's not the case. Like I think we know that. We might not like that, but I think we know that, right? Like they knew that the majority of their player base was not that hardcore group. I don't think the demographics have changed considerably. I think they've gone down a lot in all categories. The other thing too is like, well, I don't know. Commissioner Jan says, okay, that was massively different for me. I barely got out over the D line early on before getting shot out of the air. Oh, okay. Huh. I mean, I got blown up several times early on. When I went out there in like a T4, T5 rather, Thopter, I remember getting wrecked multiple times, back to back. That's also before they changed the Scout Thopter. Excuse me. They changed the Scout Thopter to the Rocket Thopter to be a lot slower, which was pretty late in the game. They changed that. It's still a two-faction game that has both PvE and PvE aspects to it. I had to turn off my computer because my cat is telling me it's time to sleep. No cat. That's funny. That's funny. She insists you go. All right, man. Well, thanks for dropping in, man. Thanks for playing, joining me on PTS. Gosh, kill that guy. There he goes.
Working on it.
No,
I just got here.
I'm telling. No, yeah, not you, but the shield breaking dude was wrecking me. Kept trying to target the melee guy. Dude could have been just that.
Man,
Yeah.
I need help.
Yeah.
I did it. I dashed.
Yeah, but people are saying that currently, though, right? Like people are saying that the game is all rocket thopters currently, and I think the only reason for that is that I actually think the nerf to the recent nerf to scout to like movement hurt the rocket scouts the most, and I think it was the least needed. Because I think that I don't know, it feels worse than before they added that perk, that glide perk, and to me, that's not really the issue. To me, the issue is just that we don't have anywhere to go to land and do things on the ground. But I think they're going to add no-fly zone, so we'll get it either way, too. So there's that for whatever it's worth.
Whoa. Did you get him?
Yeah, I can tell them.
Okay.
Shield activated.
They didn't go off. Shoot, I gotta get out of here.
I got the heavy. I got the heavy.
Thank you.
Heavy's broken free. Oh, careful. Just doing
Yep.
this blast.
Damn it.
You're good. You're good. I see you. Just don't chase him until you get some stand back.
Got him. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you still had 2 of them.
I didn't. I think your guy came back up here.
No, I killed him at
Oh.
the bottom of the stairs.
Oh.
I'm down. Help. I need
Yeah,
help.
I got you. I got you.
Shield raised.
I got the heavy. I'm chasing him.
All right. Get the heavy.
Down.
Feel like they had a huge win at the back to the movies. Being well received. Gamers wanted a Dune game that's true to the movies and books and to the story.
I got him.
You know, there's a lot of different Yikes. This guy tricked me into breaking the heavy free. I gotta pull back, Nani.
Okay.
Probably want to do so as well.
Yeah, I can't.
We don't have to.
I compelled the wrong guy, so.
Alright. I'll go back and engage here.
Okay, I've got compel up.
Heavy just jumped down.
Ah, of course he did, because,
Yeah.
you know.
2 ships passing in the night. Now, I did forget what you said about the missing layers, but yeah, I was hoping that they would manage to fix the issues and balances in PvP. Yeah. I mean, I think you're right with the movies coming out does certainly help all this stuff. I think that at the end of the day, most games seem to just succeed on their own merits. If it's fun, people play it. If it's not fun, people don't play it. And I think a lot of stuff is like, it's kind of a little bit extreme that way with some of the indie games and stuff. Like, you're like, yep, that game was fun, so people played it. That game was not fun, so people did not play it. And at the end of the day, it's kind of cool, honestly, that at the end of the day, that is most of what matters in most pretty much all games. Like, it's kind of cool. Not all industries are meritocracies like that. And I think it just did work out pretty well for Dune. Or, I'm sorry, for think I'm getting tired.
Hmm?
Yeah, I think that's how it has worked out for Dune. I don't think it's worked out pretty well. But yeah, I think that they didn't make something that had as wide of an appeal as they were aiming for. I mean, there's like, there's other kinds of games that are Dune based though, so I don't think it's just that. I think the IP can give people a chance to try something they might not have otherwise tried, to put it on their radar, but then they got to come through, which I guess is what you're saying, right? Like you're kind of frustrated that you feel like they had a chance to hit a home run and they just whiffed. Rodrigo says, I think one event that could happen is Nothing to Lose weekend, a separate instance of DD that goes up and you can fight with a default loadout and top 5 get house script. Well, I also think just like having everybody in the same gear right now, like just but that's like the whole MMO part of it. That is, like if we could all wear the same gear and then it's just purely skill based, that would be interesting. And then also if you didn't have anything to lose, that would also change the way the game is played for sure. All right, Poppin' Spice. Did you take your rad pill? Because I didn't.
Yes, I did. Healing up.
Don't watch back the VOD and see how unprepared I was to actually start the fight.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit.
Super important they capitalized the new movie. Yeah. I don't know if they're going to be there. I don't know if they're going to be at the point that most of us want them to be, honestly. But I think they still have the numbers, like the game as it is right now. They have the numbers to keep the lights on, I think, for a very long time. They have
Power.
I don't know how to draw fire, but I'll try to
You're
do
doing
something.
fine.
All right.
There we go. Shield back up.
I suspect you're getting hit by volleys from like behind or something, Nani. If you're feel
Yeah.
like you're losing, and some of them shoot like 3-round bursts together, and if you get hit by one of those, it can be a bit tough. A little bit of rubber banding there. No, switch to ancient way for a second, clear out some of these ads.
Yep.
Golly, it's so satisfying how it kills like
Dang it.
10 of them at a time. Yeah, but I do think the overall numbers with the game, like if you just look at the number of people that are playing, I don't know. Seems to me like they got enough to keep the lights on for a while. I would like to see the game pop off though, and them to have plenty of resources. I think most of us, like the whole reason that even though we're all, you know, not happy with certain aspects, or maybe just for some people I know it's pretty much the entire part of the only part of the game they were really interested in is kind of jacked up. But you know, I think that we see, like, to me the combat system is just really fun. I love it. Like the PvP when it's good in Dune, when it's balanced, and or at least not even balanced, but like balanced enough, I guess. It's amazing. It's incredibly fun. I gather in this game, and I don't gather in games. Like, that's just not something I want to do. I build in this game, and I don't build in games. Like, I don't do housing stuff. It's just not something you'll find me doing in most other games. So I think there's a lot to recommend it. And that to me strikes me as like they can make a really good game. And they screwed up with the whole like strategy, I think.
Oh,
But-
I'm dead.
Oh no. Nani, we're almost there.
I know. This guy came out of the door and just shot me.
He snuck up on you.
Bastard, you killed Nani.
He did. I was having so much fun. It's fun to like throw out the collapse grenade and they all like scooch in together and then you just ancient way a couple times and you see the skulls flying. That's a lot of fun.
Oh no. Wreck getting spawned inside of his fabricator.
Oh god.
Are you a robot, my dude? Are you a thinking machine? Oh no, we might have to kill Rev. If he's a thinking machine. Although I don't know, if he's like Pal, we might definitely have to keep him around. Oh, was that dude bandaging?
Probably.
There we go. There's still two of them. It's hard to see those guys.
Yep.
So many of the little buggers. See, I got no blueprints, but we're not here for blueprints. Heavy blade adjuster, that's actually good. Pyrotic quick loaders and radiation absorbing fabrics. One more or go back?
Yep.
One more.
No, I'll do another one.
I will get drunk now and not
He's
wait
a
till the
glutton
boss.
for punishment.
We're all getting tired. It's almost 7 a.m. Whoa! 7
Oh my
a.m. 7 a.m. So, hold on. Let me see what. Is that somewhere in Europe? Germany? 7. No, 8 hours? No, that's further east. Somewhere east of Germany. Zorg, are you? Is it Norway? Are you up there? I don't remember. I'm sorry. I think you told me. Oh yeah, you're right. Germany is correct. Yeah, that would be the same time zone. I'm thinking when I was in Central Time, because it's 7 hours from Central, 8 hours from where I am now. Yeah. Yeah, but only 2 days and only one in a few months. You rotate events to ensure it never gets stale. Yeah. I thought you were not losing anything even without charges, at least when I kill people in the DD. They didn't drop anything. Also, if you lose a vehicle, you can pay Solari to get it back. Yeah, I mean, you still lose permanent durability on it. I think the vehicle thing was really that they don't seem to be able, they weren't doing it quick enough to prevent people from just losing vehicles. And I don't know, it's pretty painful the first time, but it's not horrible the rest of the time. I agree. I wish they would get the vehicle thing wouldn't be the way it is. I think it's too easy and there's not enough consequence for those bad situations. Great, I ran into here without switching my skills. So I would tend to agree on at least some of that. Sorry, I'm just switching skills here.
All right.
I meant they lose permanent durability can be eaten by the worm. Yeah, people do drop things. They only drop certain things, and they drop schematics if they would have had them, but there's no reason for them to have schematics now because they're not really out there farming. So even if they did drop anything now, you probably wouldn't care. So it was partial, never full loot. But there were times that you would fight people and try to get them to drop the stuff you wanted. You guys might be chatting with each other here, but just trying to keep up. Yeah, they need to hire Dennis for the Dune series. Yeah. I'm from Siberia. Don't think I ever told you. Oh, okay. But it is CTE like Germany. Yeah. Okay, wow. Yeah, I was thinking of somebody else. Tuning in from all over the world. Yeah, it's really cool. Dude, that's wild. I definitely can say I've never met anybody from Siberia. That's a first. Serbia. I was like, what? I was like, what? I was like, what are you playing on? What are you playing on satellite? I'm sorry. I was like, also, isn't that much further east? I'm very confused, but maybe you're at a weird spot. I don't know. That was a classic American. No, I just read it wrong. That's not an American moment. I can give you some American moments. I don't know if you want them, but I could. Serbia. It might as well be Siberia. To an American. What are we saying? I think that we stop losing stuff. Eventually, they will have it all and get bored easily. I think that's already. Yeah, I think that's kind of what's happened too. If people stop, yeah. I wish we had more quick slots. Yeah, dude, the quick slots, you could never have enough. Yep. I don't mind it. I think it's also probably a limitation for. Oh my gosh, that dude's wrecking me. Oh gosh.
I didn't know you were already in there.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm sorry.
You're good.
Just abandoning. Damn.
I was waiting. All right, Knight. That was the dumbest thing I think I've ever done.
What? Just like not knowing I was in here? Or you mean something
No,
else? Oh.
I got confused between which was my character and which was the mob.
Oh my gosh. That's funny. I mean,
That
we
is-
are, in your defense, we are all dressed the same.
True. But that was hilarious. I'm trying to back up because I think this guy's slow blading me, and then it was me slow blading them. Oh shit, it did it to me again. Oh, damn it.
Are you dead? Yeah, I'm good.
Yes, I am.
I'm running for my life.
I went to, yeah, I went to shoot and it reloaded instead of shooting, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna get him, and yeah.
It's got another skill point.
Nice.
I don't know who those people are, Zorg. Joe Kick and... Yeah, I don't know who those people are. What are they famous for?
Coming in.
Oh. I'm gonna go hide. Think
Okay.
about my life. Maybe regain some stamina. Is somebody still up? Nope. Ah, tennis players. I must confess to not being much of a tennis player. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Dude, I don't watch much of the sports ball, guys. I stay in my lane, which is playing video games. For the most part. I probably, you know what, I say that. I probably know, I could name some strong men. And I wouldn't be completely lost on a decent number of like strength sport athletes. Nani, I totally forgot to do that. And I just was like, yeah, I'll just...
I noticed.
You don't have to say it like that. Shit. Just stay behind me. It's okay. I got this. I'll get the heavy.
Yep. Good, because I got this guy to start with.
Also, in that new quest, when they mentioned Mala and like the Mala people, I'm gonna be honest. I had and still have no idea that I just know Mala from Mala Pistol. I didn't know that that was like a people group or whatever. I'm still confused on what they are, based on the story that I tried to learn. That's how lore rich my understanding is. His mind was lost somewhere in Siberia. Same, actually. All people like the worker class or the worker caste. Oh, okay. All right. Thanks. Thanks. I was just like, I mean, they seem to be treating incredibly poorly. I mean, it's not like Amazon warehouse poorly, but, you know.
Alright.
I mean, they seem to be
Ready?
yeah, I think so. They seem to be regenerating the people, so that implies free healthcare. So I got jokes. I'll be here all evening.
Damn your interference!
True, they should be thanking them. Oh my god.
Squad, on me!
Oh shit, I'm dead.
No.
Nice.
Do you want to reset so you get to?
I'll do anything to end this war!
Is that a no?
It's all been for nothing.
No, go ahead.
Okay. I don't mind.
Nope. Can't seem to not get shot in the back when I try to recharge some of my power.
I don't think it's a trivial thing.
I do know how to play this game. Survived it before.
I've got nothing to lose!
I mean, I think we all have those days, though, right? Where you're like, I'm pretty sure I do know how to play this game, but it's just not today.
It wasn't any better in Cloud Rust tonight for me. It just,
Oh no.
one of those nights.
What are you guys doing in Cloud Rest? What are you tanking?
Griffnard.
Are you tanking?
I'm DPS.
Okay.
Raid lead. It's tangled.
Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. Not gonna say I forgot it was Wednesday, but the days just kind of blur together.
Yeah.
Let's open things up.
Ooh, that sucks. Wrong guy. I swear these guys, you know, you take a moment to get back your stamina, and then they just hit you with a friggin' grenade that's going to make you have to dash and take all your stamina. I just don't think they appreciate what we're going through as players here.
And they can't hit you with just one grenade. They have to hit you with 3.
Yeah, 3,
All overlapping.
6, whatever it is.
Right.
Oh, maybe it didn't go through. Apparently, I took a shot there.
They're outclassed. It's all been for nothing.
I need to let this puppy out while you're finishing. I'll be right back.
Yikes.
They're outclassed. Support me. I've got nothing to lose. Damn your interference. Getting through ammo. Open things up. I need covering fire.
Ooh, that didn't work right. That was a little wonky.
This will get you down.
Probably good. Switch to the rocket. That way we can finish off the last of the boss's health at the same time as we kill all the ads. So the overall fight time is a little bit lower. Killed a bunch with that second one. Boss has just a fraction of health. Now he's dead, and now we just gotta kill like 2 guys. That's one thing that I didn't really pick up that you can and probably should do early on, is if you're using that anyways. Just take the last bit of the boss health with the Ancient Way, because it does do a grip O damage, even though it's spec'd for AoEs. I always play netcode. It's always the server's fault. You are perfect. The game sucks. That's the law. Aw. Well, just finished my night shift. Wish you all, folks, find folks a good night. Hey, thanks, Zorg. I appreciate you dropping in, man, especially all the way from Siberia or Serbia, you know, whichever. No, man, have a great rest of your day. Got a crack out of Eurisha on that one. You know, when you make an idiot out of yourself on the internet and your job is to be entertaining, it's just all content. You just got to let it go and just laugh at yourself. Laugh at myself, Eurisha, not you laugh at me, man. Come on.
Yeah, I'm just giving you moral support.
Oh, okay. I appreciate it. Yeah, show me how to do it. Show me how to do it.
Watch me long enough. I'll show you how to make a fool of yourself. It's not hard.
Okay. Oh man. We'll wait up for Nani. Yeah, there's no cover. Yeah, this boss room and the fire boss room is pretty bad. Yeah, well, really all of them, I guess. But like the fire boss feels worse because she has basically one attack. I know she technically has two, but she basically has one attack. The seeking missile is whatever. It's very intermittent and only for the back half of the fight. And she'll one tap you from like so many different places in the room. It feels pretty rough, especially when there's too many ads and you had to run around. It was pretty tough. Nani can find her own way out. I can just go ahead and head back to the base and offload. Did get a replica pulse knife there. So replica pulse knife, probably my favorite melee weapon, just like all around. Yeah, I think so. I think the replica pulse knife, not because it's like perfect for every situation, but being able to attack and get back stamina is just really nice. Attempting to find the fire boss's melee, yeah, no thanks. Oh yeah, that's not gonna end well for you. That's gonna end up with a player kebab. You're gonna end up a charred husk. Man, it would be so nice if the pyrocket is so much fun to use. It would be so nice if it actually did good damage. It's just, yeah. You're a pyrocket enjoyer, Eurisha, aren't you?
Yeah, I like the flamethrowers and the pyro stuff. I like watching stuff burn.
Well, and we got the amazing dragon skin for the flamethrower from that POW quest. And you're like, man, this is so cool.
I mean, grab a bag of marshmallows and your pyrotechnics and go out and have some fun.
Yeah. I love the lockdown rooms. You can maneuver and hide, pick up stamina, etc. Yeah. Yeah. The boss rooms, I think, are a bit of a simple design kind of thing. I would love to see them evolve that in any number of ways.
Yeah. In
What's
good
next?
ways, not any number of ways. In good ways.
In good ways, okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to switch it up?
I'm good with whatever. I could come back and do this again if I could just survive that final boss. Oh man, I'm having a rough time tonight.
Yeah. What else do we need? We're talking about fire. I'm kind of like, oh, you want to do a quick fire? Poison?
Sure.
I'd do one of those just to swap it up. I mean, I know we still need gear from here.
Yep. But we need stuff from the other places too, right?
I think so.
Oh, you were going to look up augments for melee weapons.
Oh, yeah. I didn't do that.
Okay.
We could probably do it right now. Figure out, yeah, because that's a good one. That's a good point. Or maybe I can pull the stream. Guys, does anybody remember or know offhand where the blade sharpener augments drop? I feel like they might be all the stations. I'm a little bit worried that's the case.
Okay.
But if anybody knows. Electric. Seriously? Why do I not have 1,000 of them?
Right?
Thank you, Talith. Of course,
Are you
Talith
sure you
knows.
don't?
I'm sure. I know I don't. I've probably given them away.
I actually
you
do
used
have
them up.
had a bunch of blade sharpeners.
Well, blade sharpeners I have, but those I think drop everywhere because they're the generic ones, like the heavy caliber, which is the range weapon equivalent.
Yeah.
Is it blade sharpener? It is blade sharpener, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, so like heavy blade adjuster. That's the one I just got. So I guess that one drops from there. But yeah. I don't know. You pick, Nani. Or do you just want to do more of this?
I'm good with either one, honestly. I'm good with doing. We need stuff from here. Let's do more of this. I'm good.
All right.
I got hook cog gloves that time
Oh, man.
and a 4 ambition.
You know, we did get the ambition from here the other day, which was that I've been wanting that. So that was pretty nice.
Okay.
Heavy blade adjuster and edge optimizer drop from electric and radiation, but slightly higher at electric. Ah, okay.
Okay.
Well, I think we might be in the right place because we really need the GRDA. So, well, yeah, just keep going.
Sounds good.
Sorry if it's a little bit boring to watch, guys, but we got to farm stuff up. I don't even remember what am I making? What am I doing? I need radiation pills. Yeah, so I'm in the right place. Iodine pills.
I need. And spice food.
There's
I
plus
did.
melee AUG in 1.4. So that's good. Oh, okay. What do you think about the exoskeleton, Talith? From any perspective you want to take on it. I mean, I think it's going to be additive damage and really bad. Rip. Rip. What do you think about it as a concept? What do you think about the idea of that sort of thing? To ask a slightly different question. Really a lot different question, but I might need to go get running low on spice liquor.
Same. Where do we get that from?
Buy
I'll
from
buy the next batch.
spice vendor in Arakeen.
Okay.
As much as you can carry.
You know, on second thought, Mr. Billionaire,
Well, yeah.
what if you buy it?
Well, I didn't ask you to go buy it. You just
No,
volunteered.
but I'm thinking you did it last time. I should do it this time. But then I'm thinking, wait a minute.
Why?
What? Just because I
My
got
little 300 million is like a pittance.
See, this is the problem with the world. The poor not wanting to pay their fair share.
All the poor want to do is tax the billionaires to death.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Poor billionaires. Where's some money to wipe my eyes? It's cool. They need more items to make melee viable. Some people just want to do melee and they should be allowed. Yeah. And melee in PvP is like complete hot garbage too, which is, yeah. Shouldn't be in the Dune universe as far as flavor. What up, Galadorn? Galadorn says, watch Garufus melee fire boss and pretty much only attack when boss was CC'd. Mezzed. Yeah. That checks out. And I bet that was slow and painful to watch. I'm sure it was to play. My opinion is that added damage is useless for melee. It'd be better if the exoskeleton made you lose less stamina. Ooh, that honestly, yeah. I don't know. I don't dislike the concept. I think the net effect is going to be not super useful. Like, so even if melee, you know what? I don't know. If it just the damage was good enough on certain bosses, if you're just going melee, it would be good. But the problem is on those bosses that you're probably going to be Stam is going to be the issue. Although then you should just use the replica pulse knife, so you get back stamina while attacking. Stamina reduction would be better, yeah. Because most of those most bosses when you're meleeing, you do just run out of stamina. That is the biggest problem. I'm trying to think of how many I ran the blade on. So there are now weapons that you can have 3 damage increasing augments on. There were only a couple before, but now there's going to be more. And so if you can run 3 damage increasing augments, the meta is almost always going to be to do that, depending on the weapon. I mean, there's reasons that it could not be. But then, all right, 1.4 million in, or whatever it was. I got like 1,400 spice liquor. Yeah. Yeah, so now if there's an option to do that with melee, you're going to want to do that too to keep up with damage. I see what you're saying about it being multiplicative. Would really need to do that to keep up with the damage. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's going to fall behind. Yeah. I said I would go back and do melee on all the bosses, and I just haven't. I need to. There's no reason. I just kind of forgot about it, honestly. I mean, I've done melee on the ones that make a lot of sense too, but I also have only done it like a couple of times, sometimes by accident because like my shotgun broke or something, and so I'm stuck there meleeing the boss. Yeah. I meleeed Masano 40, and it took me 14 minutes. Yikes. Yikes. No thanks, dude. I don't even do the higher levels now because the boss, everything just feels like a bullet sponge. Or, just like it just takes so long to kill. Man. Yeah, that's a long time. But I would be more concerned about like how does it work on the bosses, like the dark boss, right? Like on the ones that you should be able to do. Like how does that shake out? I think I need to get rid of this like lower level spice food. I just don't even use it.
Give it to
This
me. I'll
doesn't
take
do
it.
anything for you anymore.
I just use the other stuff. I'm gonna throw it in the repair chest with a bunch of regular of the other stuff that I bought too. What?
You got, yeah, never mind.
Got a hardcore havoc going there.
I've got extra spice food. What chest should I put it in? The repair chest. That sounds like a good idea.
It's kind of like my everything. It's kind of like the I don't know where to put shit chest. That's
You
really.
know, when he needs a fix, he goes to the repair chest. That makes sense. Perfect sense.
Do you want
to
to
me.
rename it, Nani? I'm right here. I can rename it. Just like
I don't care.
Knight's chest to put shit in. Would that be better? Is that what you want for me?
You already have one of those. You could have just left it there, and I would have gone and grabbed it from there.
Guys, do you ever have a friend who's just always disapproving and just never, whatever you do is just never good enough? Maybe it's a parent, sibling, close friend.
Grandmother.
Does anybody have any
Older
advice?
sister.
Older sister, yeah. Does anybody have any advice for that kind of situation? Is it like what do you do? Does anybody have anything?
You're doing fine. You just ignore me, and we're good.
What? What'd you say?
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh man. All right, I'm going back. I'm heading in.
I'm already in there.
All right.
I got the quest this time. Because why not?
Tell Krabby says tell the nearest adult. I've
There
got.
are no adults in this room.
Oh
Just
my gosh.
FYI.
I've got one over here that's had like a couple of grips of kids. Does that count? Is that close enough to an adult?
Ooh.
She's only like 3, but she's had several. She probably has great grandkids by this point, honestly.
Sounds like she can have the job.
Uh,
Because I imagine she is in charge.
she is. She's really funny. Rabbits aren't supposed to make noise, and the last 2 female rabbits that we've gotten both growl at me. Rabbits aren't supposed to be. We're like, the rabbit growled. I'm like, yeah, she growls at me. Like, well.
That's a neat
I
trick.
like
How
the
did you
rabbit
teach
to be
your
better
rabbit
now.
to growling?
She growls and she doesn't. She's territorial about certain areas. She doesn't care if Lyriel goes there, but she doesn't want me going there. And she'll growl and she'll charge me, which is just weird
That's
behavior.
hilarious.
Yeah, it is. We're talking about you.
Shields on.
Did you ever shield on Nani?
Yeah.
Just couldn't see it.
Yeah.
Sometimes they don't show up.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I always double check if it doesn't look like yours is on.
Yeah. All right, let's see if we can beat our all-time record. See if we can get out of here and see if we can get in the 13s. I think we've been in the 14s before. I don't think we've ever been in the 13s.
Okay.
I'll remember the ancient way on the trash
It would
bags.
help if I could survive. Nanobot.
I believe.
Be ready. Enemy uncovered.
We missing the heavy?
He's right here. I
Oh.
CC'd him when I came in. Are you low slashing him? Is that what I'm seeing?
I did there, but I also, even when we're like multiple heavies, he just you just have to stun him. You have to use an ability, or it just doesn't work. He just does that again. It's the kind of thing that annoys you the first time. The 80th time, it's makes a vein in your head stand out.
The heavy?
He's mine. Okay, this time when we go into the boss too, make sure you have all your skills slotted and everything. Okay, don't go in there half prepared.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Okay. Look at us, like a well-oiled machine.
Mm,
No, we are. Come on.
we do really good when I'm on point. When I'm not, it's different. Well, I tried. That didn't go well. Okay, that one's down. Damn it.
I got the heavy.
Okay.
What just happened? I think it
Sure.
did that. I think it did that thing where it like somehow targeted two of them or something.
Well, I thought I had hit him, but maybe I hit the other guy?
It had CC'd the range guy, but then I compelled the heavy, and I did compel the heavy, but your range guy, started coming towards me. It's been doing this where it'll fire on two different targets, like skills will do.
Weird.
So then, anyways, I hit the heavy, but then your range guy started running towards me like I compelled him.
Oh, funny.
Yeah. Yep. Shall we say unexpected behavior?
Mm-hmm.
No, not in this game.
Don't believe it.
Yeah. Again, I feel like it's in every game. Every game, every MMO I've ever played has had this kind of stuff.
Yeah. Some of it's can be a little bit. You get being?
Nope.
No.
Take your pill.
Yep.
Spice.
Yep.
Good to go.
Yep. I'm going for speed. I was ready.
Ready.
The spaghetti code is strong with this one.
Yes.
Honestly, ESO is a lot worse and has had a lot longer to fix things.
Yeah.
They had stuff that's like pretty game breaking that'll be in the game for years. They don't even know how their own combat system works. That's how bad it is. Like literally, they like last patch notes was like a couple of weeks ago. They said they fixed something that like what we didn't think was broken. The entire in-game community knew that there were a couple of different buckets of damage, and they basically added a new bucket several years ago when they started adding a new. Oh god, I'm rubber banding. When they added a new type of damage, which was like damage specifically to monsters, and so like a 15% or a 12% increase to damage to monsters in that one bucket was actually better than a 15% damage done. So it was greater than a 3% difference, and it's been like that for literal years. And then like 2 weeks ago, they put out patch notes. They're like, we fixed this bug, and we're like, was that a bug? We thought that's just how you intended the game to be. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff you get in ESO. There was, for years, you could get 100% damage mitigation in PvP. So you could run around and literally take 0 damage. And that was in the game for years. And so those guys don't even know how their own game, like the damage in their own game is calculated. And what's crazy is the in-game community does, and has known it for years. So yeah, that's I think that also could be why, you know, when some people are mad, I don't know. Sometimes we're like, maybe we just came from like an abusive gaming environment. So now everything by comparison is better. Sounds like a bunch of naughty nonsense. Naughty sense, I'm sorry. Your rabbit was barking. Oh, I'm gonna get grabbed by that.
Blame it all on the rabbit.
Shit, I'm gonna die.
Don't die! It's
Try
gonna ruin
not
our
to.
time. Oh dear God, I'm about to die. Yikes.
Don't do that.
We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything is
Shit.
fine. Yeah, there's a lot of them. We need rocket spam.
Yep, I'm trying. Yep.
I'll just switch.
Damn it.
This will get you down. You won't stop us.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Was that your grenade?
Yes.
That was the mother of all grab grenades or collapse grenades. That was.
Did I get him?
Oh my God! You pulled them all together like at the perfect time, and I was able to
Nice.
hit all of them.
That was the point.
Come here. Suppressing fire now. They're outclassed.
Well, we might not make 12, but I think we got 13.
All of that. You won't stop us.
Sweet. Switching to rockets.
I've been on rockets.
Yeah.
No, I'm down. I'm gonna be dead. I'm dead. It's all you, my friend.
No.
Almost made it.
Dude, why are these guys spread out? Group up, dudes. So much harder to kill you this way.
Oh, I forgot to spice. Ah. I'd have done better if I had spice on that. That's my excuse.
Fair. Oh no! No, not like this! No! No!
No way. Tell me no.
No! Nani, I greeted. I was just like, we're gonna get under 13. We're gonna get under 13. We're gonna make it. And then
Wait, it let me through. What the hell?
well, I died. Oh,
Yeah,
oh, yeah, it did this the other day.
I'll take it.
Have we done this before?
Oh, I can't get my loot though.
Yeah. I think we might have to kill him. I don't think he's gonna do
Why?
anything.
It's not.
Does he even have a
Oh.
health bar? I don't know if we can even kill him. How do
He
we
doesn't
know?
have a health bar. He's just standing there.
He doesn't reactivate. He will die though. Will the floor fix itself? This is our first
I
time
don't
too,
know.
isn't it?
Yeah.
This
So
go
there's
around?
nothing important in there.
Okay, yeah. All right.
Because he's just bouncing.
Well,
Yeah, my dead body's under the floor, but it's all. Well, make sure I didn't lose anything. Okay, I've got my spice food. I've got my rockets. Or my. Yeah, I don't think I lost anything important. I even have my grave 5 schematics, so.
well, that was almost more punishing than I wanted it to be. That'd have been tough. Can't believe I threw there at the end. I choked.
What happened?
I don't know. I choked. It was I made bad decisions.
I got a Pyrocket quick loader and a heavy blade adjuster, so I mean, at least I got that.
I got one of
Pincushion
those.
helmet.
Pretty sure I got an optimizer. It's just grade 3. So
Oh no, I got grade 5 heavy blade adjuster. I got an optimizer grade 4, but then I got 5 pincushion pants and pincushion helmet.
that's good.
So that's
Yeah.
actually a good. Yeah, that was a good run.
Yeah, yeah. You have to splice to see his health. Yeah, when they break the mesh. Yep. Yeah, I've seen that. I was even in a group where one of the people did that on Harmony. There was just like a random pug group of people, and that's what happened. Like somebody like broke through the mesh. Like while we were fighting, like while we were in the second lock-in room, and then we like activated the boss while he was still fighting him. It probably wasn't any faster, whatever he was trying to do. I guess maybe if we all would have done it or something. Let me know when you're out, Nani.
Oh, I'm out and going back in.
Oh. Well.
Sorry.
All right. No, you're good. Thanks for sending that info.
I did that earlier, as I didn't want to interrupt your conversation, but
Yeah.
that was.
I think Kate sent me something as well.
Yeah, he did. Same.
I am going to buy it real quick, and I'll be
Okay.
right back. I'm going to kick to a commercial here on the stream, guys.
So, Rodrigo, I saw your thing. So, with what just happened to us, can you still kill the boss again? Oh, I see. Galandorn says that you have to spice to see his health, but he does have health and you can kill him. That's interesting. What are you up to, Eurisha?
Oh, just farming aluminum right at the moment. The hard way.
This isn't the boss. You're not at the boss yet? What's going on?
She already did the boss and started over again. You took so
Oh.
long.
Okay.
Galadorn, I did lose my loot, but it wasn't anything important at that point that we hadn't run yet, so it was just stuff I picked up. We did, however, forget to turn the quest in, so we'll have to pick up the pieces we missed. We picked the first one up, and that was it.
Someone's here.
Get back, Donnie. Your shield's down.
Yep. Damn it. This guy's. Get me out of here. I'm in trouble.
I'm
Yep,
coming, I'm
dead.
coming. No.
That's alright.
Shit.
They got me.
Sorry, I shouldn't have left you with you guys.
I could have handled it. I just. Yeah. Didn't. I did not handle it. I could have. I didn't.
Yikes.
Yeah, those guys are crazy with the shield tonight.
Yeah,
This run, I
the shield
didn't
breaker
feel-
guys are tough. That's what you had over
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
I just thought it'd be fun to like try to speed it up a little bit.
Mhm.
I should have given you a heads up though. I just kind of wandered over there. My bad. A little bit of lack of communication.
Nah, we wouldn't do that. Speed run time. All right, we got this. Where's the other guy at?
I don't know.
Oh,
There he is.
There he is. I found him.
Found it.
Or he found me.
Oh my god.
Okay. I got heavy. Heavy's up. Heavy's gonna take me down.
No, I got it.
Thank you. I'm going away because I'm gonna die.
No, I'm here. You good? Okay, we might not make the speed run this time, but definitely next. Oh no, Rev! Rev said he almost got wormed again.
No.
Well, I almost get wormed quite a bit, so as long as you don't actually get wormed, you should be fine. I don't know where that dude went. Oh, there he is.
Usually go to the bottom of the stairs. Oh.
This dude's not respecting that we're trying to do a speed run here. Trying to be a little quick this time.
Did it again with the reload thing.
No, it's okay. Just kill the range guys if we can.
Yep, got him.
All right.
Going after heavy.
Ceasing. You
Got
got
him.
I'll get this other range guy. Shit. Interrupted the heavy, but I'll. You guys aren't going to ruin our time. This is the last one, right? Yikes.
Should be. I'm after big guy. I got big guy.
I'll get this melee guy. Alright, cool.
Okay.
Going for the range guy. If you're going to work on the big guy. Heavy. Get this. Get this
Okay,
in.
heavy's up.
You're compelling. There we go. Oh my god. Grabbed onto the wall right there. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. A pet Dwemer works wonders. What?
Take your pill. Ice.
It's all been for nothing. Right, now.
Oh shit.
Do you think in
Done that.
in the Dune world that there's like a vanilla spice known for his famous song "Spice Spice Baby"?
That fool.
Do you think that's a thing?
It's all been for nothing.
Maybe. Okay, I'll assume that's a yes. You do.
You won't. Let's make this hard.
Alright, he's pushed.
Back off.
Switching to rockets.
Feeling sick?
I'm in trouble.
Run, Nanny, run!
Ryan, nope. They got me.
Getting through ammo. Flashing fire. Now. Open picture. Get her. make this hard. Back off.
Yikes. Oh, pet dewormer. Dude, I was reading that as dwarmer. I'm not gonna lie. I was reading it as the machine people, the dwarf maybe people that maybe turn themselves into machines. That is funny, man. That was a Siberia moment right there, is what that was. That's really funny, man. Yeah, dude. I'm looking over and like reading chat out of the corner of my eye, man. You know, sometimes you think Serbia is Siberia. Sometimes you think dewormer is dwarmer. I mean, these are understandable mistakes. Some of them perhaps more than others. Don't act like I'm crazy. Don't act like this is a me thing.
I was
You
gonna
know-
say we don't have to act like you're
don't-
crazy.
You know what you did. You know what you did.
Clinical professionals say that that's not
Oh my
advisable to do
goodness.
because it tends to get people excited and upset.
I mean, Knight, you have to be a little crazy. You decide to hang out with me.
All right, 15 minutes. Not our best time, but
All right. Well, and I died, so
Yeah.
could have been faster if I'd have.
I think the time was on the trash. But yeah, fair enough.
No, Nani,
Yeah,
we
you
were
really
talking yesterday. We were talking yesterday about favorite songs from when you were 18. Then I realized Bowling for Soup already made a whole song about it for you.
I'm confused. I'm sorry. What is that?
Bowling for Soup has their song 1985. You never heard that song?
No.
Huh? Is there a band called 1985?
No, there's a song called Bowling for Soup,
Okay,
and their song is they have a song 1985.
interesting. I wonder if this is referenced. My wife was listening to something and they referenced something about 1985 that is either a band or a song. Rev says he's heard it! Exclamation mark. Double exclamation mark. I would put it on, but... Oh, did my chatbot stop working? No, okay. Yeah, it did.
No.
No, it did.
Oh.
Something weird was going on there. YouTube was like freaking out.
So-
It was showing me a message from a long time ago.
Is tactical enhancer the thing I want?
No, tactile enhancer is the thing that is there to trick you.
Oh, that's headshot.
Yeah, it's the headshot damage. Let me know when you're zoning
That's
out.
what I got. Okay. Are you keeping the quest or am I?
I'm not turning in
Okay.
unless I did it on autopilot. Hopefully I didn't. And we got the eel's tooth's bug. It reaches energy above the maximum. Oh man, amazing.
I'm out.
Someone screenshotted it with 10,000 energy out of a 20 max. Perfect, no problems. I don't see what the issue is, Rodrigo.
What is that? What is an L's tooth?
I think it's supposed to be an eel's. Is it supposed to be eel? I think it's supposed to be eel, right? It's one of the new weapons.
Oh.
Whenever it's a melee weapon that gives you 5 energy back. Oh, correction. 22,000 out of 40. Okay. All right. This is the one. Do you want that door to yourself, or do you want me to hang out with you on that first one? I say compel the range guy. No, compel the melee guy and then kill the other guy just by light attacking. Feel up for trying
Oh
that?
yeah, I'm good with that door by myself. I'm sorry, I didn't know what you were talking about.
Oh, yeah, yeah. All right. Drinking as we go. See if we can get like a see what the best time we can get is. Best time of the night right here.
Okay. No quest, huh?
Oh my
That's
goodness.
okay. Let's
I
run.
kn- oh,
keep
I-
running. Keep running.
I never actually accepted it
thank
when you gave it to me earlier.
Oh.
Engaging shield. Perhaps a training.
Oh. Where's the other guy at? Yes.
God, you try not to get
you
in
fall
someone's
over, buddy?
way, and it's just so hard not to.
Right.
Oh my God. Well,
Damn it, I'm gonna go down again. Took me out of his compel. Stop that.
you get? Don't go over there. Don't go over there. Don't go over there.
No.
Oh. Well, we're both dead. All right, we reset.
I'm
We're
so
going out.
sorry.
We're doing it again.
Okay.
We're doing it again. Yeah, and that one open area would have been okay, but you were running towards my guys. I also messed up on mine.
Well, I'm out. I compelled the guy, and then he compelled for like 2 seconds, and then was right back. It was almost like his partner bumped him out of it. I don't know. It was weird.
Well, sometimes
going
with
back
two
in?
players, yeah, I'm going back in. Sometimes with two players too, they dash out of the compels a lot more rapidly.
Could be. I was just trying to pull the melee guy away after CC and the range dude. Alright. Why is my spice not doing its thing?
You good?
Yep.
Shields ahead.
Switch targets. Heavy's on. I got the heavy. I got the heavy. Don't worry about him.
Oh. Okay. Dead. Alright.
All right, we're gonna double team these guys, and then we'll go get the other ones real quick.
Okay. I can get out of your way. Okay.
Nice. Went and saw the movie Michael tonight. I don't know this one. I haven't really been keeping up on movies though. What is that about? Is it about I don't know if this is the Archangel Michael, the basketball player Michael, the singer Michael. Oh my god, it was the singer.
As soon as you said that, I was like, oh yeah, they were coming out with a movie.
Dude was cray cray. Very talented. A little crazy.
Well, a lot.
A lot crazy.
Oh, what was that?
That was me rubber banding.
Oh, looked like you hit your knee charge.
Yeah, I did. But I like rubber banded a couple of times, so it like.
See the heavy?
All right, he's the only one left. Just kill him.
Oh, okay. Didn't know.
Yep. Sometimes I feel like the lady on the beginning or whatever the levels and what is it called? Dungeon Crawler Carl, where she's like, "Get out there and kill, kill, kill."
Kill. Yep.
Reference to the book Dungeon Crawler Carl series, which I think both I and Nani both recommend.
Very much so.
Shields on.
Oh, come on.
Die, Moa.
Just kill that pinch guy. I'll get the heavy. He's almost up. I'll
Okay,
go.
I'm going after the guy that's running.
Shit. He got bumped.
Oh no. Coming back.
Might be okay. Alright, we're good, we're good. Man, we need to get someone to like a crafter of a proper level.
Yeah. Okay.
Getting the heavy.
Down.
I got the heavy. I'm going
Okay.
for the range guy.
Okay, coming in for the range.
Range guy's dead. Working on the heavy. Cool.
Okay. Compelling range dude. Heavy's coming down.
Getting the heavy. Was it any good, Rev? Serpent's Fang causes poison damage. I did actually find that, Talith. I just didn't put two and two together. I just didn't remember what all we had. I was going to put together a video talking about all these things. Are you doing the same thing? Or are you just checking them out for your own? Yeah, it's so good. Oh wow, okay. Changing skills.
Taking my pills.
Pills are good.
Damn your interference!
Cool. We're killing it on time, so now we can kind of
Yep.
just be careful and take her easy. Alright, he's pushed.
This will slow you down. Let's make this harder.
Good reload.
Back off. Damn your feet.
Man, they really seem to like you, Nani. If you want to throw out
Anytime.
a couple of missiles, if you got them, they're way ahead of me, huh? Oh, he friggin'
Yep.
dashed out of that one.
Let's make this
That sucks.
You won't stop us. This will get you down.
Almost pushed. Got to kill a bunch of those guys. Good job with that. I think we're pushed.
Come here.
Yep. Oops.
You're outclassed. Let's open things up. Right, now.
Oh, I'm down. I'm dead.
No. Shit.
We were gonna make it sub 10, and then I choked. Well, we gotta redo the
So
whole
sorry.
thing now. No, it's my fault. My fault. I was like, that thing's gonna grab me, and instead I just got hit by a round from somebody.
We
Ugh.
want to wait for spice or not?
Nah.
Okay. Oh, shields. Shield.
You won't stop us.
I can't heal. All right. Love that bug.
I've got nothing to lose. I need somebody fire.
Can't believe myself. Well, I think we can do this in under 10 minutes. So
Oh yeah.
that's like 50% off the time we're doing. So
Let's open things up.
we're pushed on the first.
Pressing fire. Now.
Oh, shit.
This will get you
Healing
down.
up.
You won't stop us.
Whoa. Holy rubber bands, Batman. I gotta heal up here.
Damn your feelings.
Oh my god. I'm teleporting around now.
Let's open things up.
We're gonna blame that last one. What did Rodrigo say? Like blame everything on the just blame everything on like the server connection. I don't remember
Yeah,
how he
yeah.
worded it. Yeah, server connection.
Pressing fire. Now. This will slow you down.
Thanks.
I've got nothing to lose. Damn your feet.
my shield broke. I got a kite for a second.
Same.
Yikes.
Yikes is right. Holy smokes.
Seems fine. Seems fine.
Let's open things up.
Alright, we're pushed.
Back off.
Switching to rockets for a second.
Ah, shield's down. Not- Nope. Down. Damn it.
I shall avenge you.
You won't stop us. This will take you down.
Oh yeah, is the keyboard treating you better, man? Getting used to it.
Universe drop. It's all been for nothing. This will slow you down.
Oh, cool. All right. I'm glad you're liking it. Rev has only recently joined us as a member of the PC Master Race, guys.
Derek Bravo. Feeling sick? Let's open things up. Support me.
Oh, that was quite the rubber band there. Is that 2 missiles that haven't landed? All right.
Thanks for another carry.
Just late. I'm gonna say goodbye to the stream. I'll be right back.
Okie doke.
All right, guys. We will call it here for tonight. It was a lot of fun. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Fun checking out the PTC. Testing station seems okay. A little bit. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to call it disappointing just yet. I want to reserve judgment for a little bit higher levels, but not. I was hoping for a little bit more, honestly. Hoping for a little bit more. So, yeah, we'll take a look at some stuff and probably do a rundown on some of the augments and stuff like that. and maybe we can chat about it. I don't think any of that stuff's going to change too much. And, yeah, we'll go from there. Hey, man, thanks for tuning in, Rev. Always appreciate you, man. Appreciate your comments and everything else. And appreciate everybody else. You know, Rodrigo. Appreciate Talith. You drop it in, man. Your knowledge and info is greatly appreciated. Gal, Krabby, all of you guys. It's fun having, you know, familiar faces. Commissioner Jin. Who else we got? We had a lot of people tonight. We had a lot of people dropping in. Zorg. I know Zorg's already gone to bed, but if you're watching this later, Zorg, probably not. But, yeah, guys. Won't be any stream tomorrow. Got a dinner date tomorrow evening. But we will. I enjoyed it, but I'm easy to entertain. Hey, man, I'll take what I can get. Won't be streaming tomorrow, but we'll be back on Friday. Friday's going to be a little bit of a complicated thing. We'll just have to talk about it then, probably. But, yeah, we'll be back on Friday doing our normal stream, do a Friday, Saturday thing, and then Monday we'll be chatting with Talith. But, all right, guys, have a great night here on YouTube. We'll call it here, and we'll see you Friday. We'll see you Friday, not tomorrow. All right, guys, have a great night. All of my